Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everyone? Welcome to PanFro Games, and I hope everyone's doing all right today on this too cold Monday, literally frozen Monday. It is, what is the weather? It is 25 degrees. The high was 30 today. The low is 16. So I am frozen. I'm in my basement, and the weather is horrible. There's ice on the ground. I'm wearing compression socks, sweatpants, and a hoodie because my basement is a freezing zone. I can barely feel my toes out here, but we're doing it. We're shiny hunting for Latios and hopefully a bunch of other things. But what is up, Jane? What is up, 95? What is up, Scuba? What is up, everyone else in the chat? What's up, Drace? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. I hope we're all doing all right today. I'm big chillin'. I'm trying to stay warm, but it's brutal out here, man. Literally, I had to make the switch from regular socks to compression socks so I can start feeling my toes again for better blood circulation, but we're doing all right. I've been on that content grind that you guys may have noticed. I've been posting tons of videos all weekend, all today. We got plenty more to go. My goal is to finish up the video guides this week. I have 3 or 4 more to make at this point. I made a bunch of others though, so you'll see them throughout the week, but hopefully we'll be done by Friday, or if not early Monday, with videos and all our coverage for Legends ZA. And I did make an announcement. We are doing the shiny living decks for the DLC, including regional forms and all that good stuff. I've done a couple of them offline, but most of them I haven't touched. I'm saving most of the game for the stream at this point. But yeah, besides that, I'm doing all right. I didn't do much outside of play Pokemon. I played the Pragmata demo today. That was really fun. And I lost in my fantasy football playoffs. So RIP my season. My team didn't even do bad. I just got nuked, and that's just how it be in fantasy football. So hey, but the Ravens won, so I'll take that W. But anyways, we're gonna dive into the broadcast and the stream. But of course, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I really appreciate that. Support the work, become a channel member, and we're gonna dive right into it. Let's do it. Any tips for hunting Zygarde? Get lucky. Total 7 hours for Latios. That's brutal. Hey, good luck, Jay, on your hunt. Have I seen Trecco? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, donut power is being random sucks, but I have a lot of donuts, and I think I will be okay. So, yeah, we got our hunt. So, yes, I did complete all the side quests, and I do have 0 aura finally. I will have a video guide out on early morning tomorrow. Also, I did update my drip, as you guys may have noticed. New drip, new fit. I'm liking it. If I can't get an afro, I might as well look like a buff hot dude with a little shiny phalanx. So I'll take that. Well, we're gonna find out, because I'm also gonna use this for guide footage for my shiny legendary guide on all 5 of them. We obviously have figured out Terrakion pretty well, but we're gonna figure out Latios. I've seen the method that people have been doing on Japanese Twitter. The techies look on Japanese Twitter. They figured out everything before us. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna make a nice save real quick. The goal is to hopefully get this done quick, and then we'll do... is in the wrong place. Oh yeah, hopefully we'll get this done quick, and then we can get another 5-star. But we are shiny hunting pretty much everything though. Like, I don't have... The only things I have hunted that we've gotten shiny is I do have the full Rage Ape line done, because of course I have to. We got the whole Tinkatink line done. I have 1 Frigibax. I have a Hisuian Gudra. I have 2 Feebas, so they're done. I just need to evolve into Milotic. I need to get 1 more Wimpod, because, you know, We did get our shiny Wimpod on the stream, but I've all the Gliscopod, so I do need a Wimpod. And, oh yeah, the Galarian Mime line I need to do. This is shiny. These are shiny. I didn't do Mime Jr. and regular Mr. Mime. And of course, I got to track again on stream. So everything else I need to hunt. I also need a hunt for a shiny Tyrant in this evolution and Aerodactyl. I'm going to do those as well. But so that's pretty much what we have to do on the broadcast, essentially. So I have a Psychic level 3 sandwich. I'm going to pop in here. It's somewhere down here. I got Psychic level 3, so we're going to pop this. Trico. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't hunted any of the starters. Hey, what's up, Archangel? Alright, so we got Latios. So... okay, I do have a shiny Musharna over there. Because this is a Sparkling level 3, we get the guarantee. So I'm going to go ahead and get on top of this building. Honestly, this one's very annoying just to get to the spawn of. It's also really annoying because to do this method, you have to lock yourself in. Hey, thanks, Brick. I mean, we got the shiny charm, we got Sparkling level 3, so it's 1 out of 585 odds. Oh, we are going to be save reloading. All right, we saved our game. Time to shiny hunt. Not shiny. Let's try again. How many resets? I don't have a counter, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna okay, you know, maybe I could save right here. Nope. This is the fastest way to shiny hunt it. Still no legends show up? Yeah, the RNG is horrible. I don't think it's going to take that much time. This is faster than Terrakion in reality. At least when I was doing it. I mean, Terrakion took me like 2 hours. No, they're all size locked to medium. Did last minute rank run. Nice. Honestly, I'm excited for rank next season because the whole dex is allowed besides no legendaries, no mythicals. Just regular Pokemon. I'm so excited for that. Because, I mean, the fact that legendaries and mythicals are in the game at this point, like in Xerneas, it was so meta dominant, was such a problem for a lot of people. But I'm excited because these new megas are going to really get the show off. So I'm excited for this month of PvP. We might do PvP on stream this week. It just depends how quickly we get through shiny hunting. I don't have a lot of streams left in the year though, so I do want to focus on shiny hunting streams. Because I go on vacation next week, and I'll be out of town for pretty much the whole next week. The distance of the elevator doesn't matter. Because vertical spawns are different than horizontal spawns. If it's above 10 meters, which it clearly is above 10 meters height-wise, then the Pokemon don't spawn in. That's how building spawns work in this game. If anything's above you, 10-meter rule. It hasn't spawned in until you are within 10 meters of it. Yes, I would use grass sparkling level 3 on. I would always use level 3. No, once it's spawned in, it is going to stay spawned in until the 70 meters happens. Essentially 10 meters for the Pokemon to exist when it comes to vertical height. And then after that, you have to do the 50 to 70 to despawn it. Which is why we do a reset like this. I think the Mewtwo made Xerneas more balanced. But like Xerneas was still better. Lucario Z? I mean, I don't think Lucario Z is going to be as good as you think. It's a glass cannon. I don't think the Z ones are going to be that good in this game. They're just such glass cannons. And their Mega Evolution doesn't last that long either. Level 2, you have worse shiny odds. I'd rather just use a level 3 if you can get one. But up to you how you want to spend your time. It's all RNG at the end of the day. I mean, it could be full odds and you get the shiny immediately, right? But I'd rather have that 585 odds with Shiny Charm plus the Sparkling Power. But we'll see. I mean, I haven't really looked at what the meta could be for this upcoming season, so I'm very excited. I mean, I think the new megas are definitely going to impact it a lot. The new megas that obviously aren't legendary mythical because they're not legal. Sparkling Alpha 3, use it on your favorite Pokemon. I am going to run a Mega Baxcalibur team, though, and see how that goes. I'm very interested in seeing how my boy can do. I just feel like there's a lot of steel still out there. Yeah, I mean, I save scum for donuts when it comes to getting the berry power, but essentially, I just make a donut until I get sparkling level 3 of whatever of a level 3 type, right? If it's not level 3, I save scum it. But if it's like, oh, it's a grass one, sure, I'll keep it, because like, I haven't really been shiny hunting this DLC yet. I've only completed 3 lines, and I wasn't even really, I guess, technically 4, but, you know, I still have plenty of the shiny hunt. I'll be more choosy when we get to more the end hunts, but at the moment, you know, I sort of like, oh, I guess I can use this. I guess I can use this, right? There's always a hunt. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, it's been harder for me to get good berry donuts than good sparkling donuts. Except for sparkling dragon level 3 is just so elusive to me. Yeah, spawns have always been height-based. Spawns in this entire game have been height-based. I've mentioned this in previous shiny guides on the channel. Oh, yeah, I definitely spend more time resetting for donut power than hunting. I barely even hunted in this game. My hunts have been literally for video content. I've done no personal hunting outside of the Annihilate because I needed a Shalfa Annihilate to make me feel at home again. I mean, why wouldn't it work for Hyperspace though? It's the same game, right? The game's using the same mechanics as the base game at the end of the day. So. Yes. Well, at the very least, if you get jumped immediately in hyperspace, you can re-roll the spawn positions and just get one where you don't have hostile Pokemon right into you. That's probably your only hope there, but you can just get screwed on some maps with some locations of yours because you can't relocate the wormhole at the end of the day. Like where you spawn is where you spawn in. You can just affect what's around you, but not where you begin. You're only at 73 Monscot. I'm at like 104 or something. But I was working on videos all day today, just making guides to make guides on whatever someone could possibly have a question for. Because that's usually my philosophy on the channel. Is if someone comes up to me and asks me a question, I want to have a video to point them to it. And I'm like, okay, this is probably what someone wanted to ask me for. Hey, congrats on your shiny Mimikyu. That's awesome. Also, if we do get this Latios quickly, I do have another 5-star ready to go. I have enough points for it, so hopefully we can get back-to-back legendary hunts. That would be amazing. I did catch my Meloetta off stream, but it's shiny lock, so like who cares about it, right? So I've done tracking on the Meloetta for my legendary spawns. Latios will be gone. So the only one that's shiny lock that could appear is Keldeo now. And I would hate to see Keldeo spawn in on first stream. Because, like, it's just, who cares? It's like, what ball do I want to catch Keldeo in? I guess I'll do a lure ball because, like, matches the colors. I mean, you don't need a video for shiny Mankey. It's just, I've made shiny hunting videos on the channel already. All you do is sparkling power, level 2 or level 3. Level 3 probably for fighting type, and you just do the methods that I've done in the videos. I'm going to have one more shiny video releasing. Actually, I'm going to have two. One for the legendaries and one as an ultimate. Essentially, how do you shiny hunt anything in this game? Because the reality is you can shiny hunt anything in the DLC. There is like, oh, this is how you shiny hunt X outside of the legends. It's just like, no, you just get lucky on the Pokemon that spawns in. You get the right sparkling power. And then there's like 3 methods you can shiny hunt them when you have that loaded up, right? And then some nuances, but I will have an ultimate guide video out later. Hopefully this week with all that information, just so it's just a one-stop shop for everything. But how the DLC is structured, there is no how to hunt X type of thing because it is all random. The maps are random to a degree. The Pokemon are random to a degree. So it's a roguelike at the end of the day. A forms video, it's not needed. Because at the end of the day, it's just resetting. Which is going to be covered in my ultimate video. You need Ghost level 3. You need a Sparkling Power level 3 donut. What's up, Silver? What's up, Kayla? How you doing today? Well, I'm going to do the Destiny 2 PvP guide. You mean the Marathon PvP guide? I just got into the Marathon closed test today. I haven't loaded it up, but I want to check it out after that new trailer they dropped. It's like the 25-minute dev diary. It looks good now. And I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Are you getting the quest? Does the quest say catch a shiny Pokemon? Because it should. If you have that quest, that means a shiny is somewhere near you. You just got to find it. Okay, you have the quest, then you have the shiny Pokemon somewhere. Then, no, you just haven't found the shiny. There is a shiny. You just haven't found it. Brick, they already paid that artist. She made so much money. She made so much money, Brick. I forgot her name. But they settled out of court. And she made off like a bandit. And honestly, good for her. I think the new PvP season starts... Is it tomorrow? Is it December 19th? I have no idea what the date is. I actually genuinely have no idea what the date is. I hope... I know it's this week, and that's all I know. December 19th, perfect. That's true, Archangel, but you can't switch out ever with it. So, like, you might get cooked pretty quick unless you have a good way of recovery, which you don't with Dondozo, unfortunately, in this game. So it starts the 19th? Okay. Good to know. Honestly, if Marathon fails, Bungie's cooked as a studio, and Sony will... I mean, Sony already owns them, but, like, Sony will do a takeover of the full board and run the studio better, because Bungie has been the issue its entire existence. Like, it's always been itself, which is funny. But, I mean, Marathon looks good, though. Right now, from the 25-minute video they dropped today. I haven't played it myself, though, but I will try out the closed beta test, hopefully this week. Before Beyond Light is all. I didn't play too much Destiny 2. I played year 1. And then I stopped. I played a lot more Destiny 1. I like Destiny 1 more than 2, but I thought 2 was good, and then they made it impossible for me to get back into it, and it's like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, Archangel, I gotta look into the meta stuff. I gotta see what megas are gonna be the most prominent with this new season. I mean, obviously, Bax is gonna be amazing. Just like... Galissapod could be incredible. It's just better Scizor. So that's sort of crazy. And first impression on it. First impression might be crazy. Depending how the meta shakes out. Wraith, I agree, but in the buyout deal, they weren't able to. It's just terms and conditions. Well, they own Bungie, but they don't... They haven't taken over the board yet. If that makes sense. You can look it up. There's like a whole thing about the terms and conditions of essentially if Bungie didn't hit making this amount of money per quarter, then Sony is allowed to go in and clean sweep the board and run the company themselves. It was up, Silver. Yeah, thank you. And Bungie never got those goals. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, that's good to hear, Bray. I just know the dude who left Bungie, who like sued the company for something crazy, got their case thrown out like the other day. I remember seeing a tweet about that, and I thought it was hilarious. Am I taking next week off? Yes, I will be streaming on Monday next week, but I'm taking off Tuesday to Friday. I might be streaming again on the 27th. Or I guess, well, 27th, 28th I'll be off anyways. So yeah, I'm essentially taking off the 23rd to the 26th from streaming. I'll be back on the 29th. Well, I'm glad Sony moved around the Bungie employees instead of firing them. That's good. Oh, I'm a stream addict, dude. Here's the thing. I love doing this. I'm a demon. I genuinely enjoy streaming. It's my favorite thing. I love building a community and streaming video games. Because honestly, it's just like me playing games in front of an audience. I'm going to play games either way. I mean, I don't always stream Pokemon. To be fair, I barely stream Pokemon in general. Like, when you look at the full year, like, I didn't stream that much Pokemon in 2025. And honestly, that's probably for the better. Because, you know, I'm a variety streamer at the end of the day. I just make Pokemon videos, but... which I need to make more other types of videos in 2026, but we'll work on that. But yeah. I just like streaming new games. The legendary portals are one and done if you catch the Pokemon. Christmas morning unboxing stream. I wish. I won't be home. I'll be out of state. I'll be in the warm Florida sun. I still got to beat 2 more games before the end of the year to make my Game of the Year video as well. But I should beat Demon School hopefully by this weekend. And then, I mean, I might just play Metroid Prime 4 over my vacation and just beat it while I'm out of state. That might be the play. But also, I got Skate Story for free on PlayStation Plus, so I might play through Skate Story real quick. It seems really short. I've heard good things about it. It looks nice. Honestly, the gold Pokeballs don't even bother me anymore. Mostly because I played through so much of the maps at this point. I sort of know their spawns. And if I miss it, it's like, oh, whatever. Or like, if you're looking for it, you can just drop a hard save and be like, okay. Now I know my pathing, where to get it. And just reload your save. The answer to all the Pokemon problems is always save scumming. And to be fair, that's like most video games. The answer is usually to save scum. What's up, Jonathan? How are you doing? We love save scumming around these parts. It's great. But ideally, the goal today is get this Latios. And if I get this Latios, we're going to roll on another 5-star wormhole. And I will shiny hunt that wormhole if it's possible. If it's a trainer wormhole, then we're just going to go through it and get the points. But we are doing a shiny living dex with the DLC. I would love to get it done by the end of the year, so we can start for January fresh. There's not too many things to shiny hunt in all reality. The dex is rather small, but we are going to do everything. And like all the forms, of course. Like the regional forms and things like that. Then throwing an Ultra Ball. Oh man, Brick, that's rough. That is rough. You've gotten none. Yeah, it's rough. This is my 3rd legendary spawn. I have not seen Virizion, Cobalion, or Latios, or Keldeo. Thanks, Set Sanity, for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Yes. I think I have a Virizion strat I saw on Japanese Twitter. I actually hope I get Virizion. I hope I just get another legendary, because I would love to knock out 2 legendary hunts today. Shalfa Gimme Ghoul's sick. I'm really excited to hunt that one. I haven't played Skate Story yet. I want to. I heard it's short. It's a game that I mean, I've seen it at press events and preview events before, whether I've attended or just watched other people go. But I mean, it seems cool. Is it the Devolver published thing as well? And I love Devolver published titles usually, so I'm excited. It looks nice. I can't imagine it being longer than 10 hours, and anything less than 10 hours long is on my list to beat before the end of the year. Because I gotta hit my 50 games beat, but also I gotta make my Game of the Year video, which I want to release early Jan or late December. We'll see. Congrats on your shiny Kabalion. That's sick. I gotta get back into Octopath Traveler 0. That's my big one. I don't think I'm gonna beat it before my Game of the Year video, but honestly, if I'm far enough in the game where I feel like it belongs in my top 10, I'm gonna throw in my top 10. I don't think any of the portals are uniquely rare. We don't know for a fact though, but I've seen the fossil one once. I've seen the Eevee one once. I've gotten the dragon one twice. I've gotten 3 legendary portals. And then I have not counted the trainer ones, but I feel like 50% of the time I get a trainer one and it's horrible. I feel like the trainer ones might be maybe weighted a little bit higher. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen the Gimme Ghoul one. Haven't seen 4 of the legendary ones. I haven't seen the Rotom one. So I'm missing 5, and there could be more I just don't know about. Hey, what's up, Evil? How are you doing today? Oh, nice. Octopath 1's pretty solid. I like it a lot, but Octopath 2 is like a perfect video game, and 0 is like more of that, so I'm very excited to keep playing through it. Yeah, some of those 3-star ones are so rare, Wraith. I mean, the Stewie and Quillfish ruined my life, is all I'm going to say. It was worse than any shiny hunt I've done in the game. This is the last DLC for the game. There is going to be no more DLCs for this game. No shot. I mean, if you have seen the Terra leak and all the information, we already know this is it. This is the end. But, like, also just by playing through this game and seeing how the story goes, I just don't see what else they're going to do. And Gen 10 is next year. So. Oh, Porygon can be a special scan? That's so interesting. I didn't know that. He has a lot of janky RNG, I agree. It's supposed to get shiny Alpha Eevee if you don't have the DLC. Yes. Wild Zone 19. 5% chance. If it becomes Alpha. I have multiple Porygons I've gotten from a 3-star Wild Zone. The RNG of donuts is annoying. And the fact that there is no such thing as a set recipe. I mean, there might be like... Truly, I truly just think it's completely random. As long as it's within the certain levels of flavor profile, it really does just seem truly random. Because it's sort of crazy. You can use like 3 of the 8 best of the sweet berries, and you get sparkling level 1. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, why is that even in the pool? It's just so crazy. Yeah, I've seen Alpha EVs before in my game before DLC. Oh yeah, Bradley, I agree. I'm so happy the Chiefs are out of the playoffs. I had a good weekend with football. The Chiefs are out. The Ravens won. Actually, I had a bad weekend. I lost in fantasy football. I'm out of the playoffs. My life is over. To be fair, my team fell apart, so it is what it is. And they did their best this week, but I just got nuked. It was horrible. I mean, you want to use the best possible berries to get Sparkling level 3. The better your berries, the more you use, the higher your chances of getting it are. Dude, the Panthers are ass. Honestly, the NFC South versus the AFC North is fighting for who's the most ass division this year. Straight up. And I think the AFC North is the most ass division in football right now. I'm sure. Well, I mean, if we can look at the past Pokemon games, Gen 8 and Gen 9 both had a 2-part DLC. I'm sure Gen 10 will also have a 2-part DLC. Yeah, being a Titans fan is horrible. That's horrible. I could never. I mean, divisional games are always tough, though. That's the thing. But yeah, the Panthers are a weird team. They can beat the Rams, but they lose to the Saints twice. Like, I don't know what's going on there. The Panthers are just like a team that plays to the opponent's level, I guess. Am I counting? No. I just care about how the time and not my resets. Northern Virginia. I mean, the Giants have a good history. The Raiders' history is ancient at this point. Let's be real. The Raiders' history is ancient at this point. At least the Giants are much more relevant. I do think the Raiders are the worst team in the football league right now, though. Hey, thanks, Josh. I mean, yeah. I mean, when a new Pokemon game comes out, I grind out the content hard. So that's what we're doing. I got plenty more videos dropping this week. I already have like, I have like 3 more queued up, and I have like 3 to 4 more to make, and then I'm probably done making guides for the game. Unless some new discovery comes out, but I doubt it. I mean, I'll probably make some PvP videos because I think PvP is just fun. I just genuinely enjoy it. Oh, I'm pressing A. This is not macroed. I would not trust a macro on this because I don't want... Also, I don't know if you can macro the home button. I've never tried it. I'm doing this myself, though. Because you can obviously tell the timing is not the same every time I reset. Oh, thanks, Josh. You're in LA now? Cool. Yeah, well, I'm Nova. I'm a DC Nova guy. DMV fam. Yeah, I saw Micah Parsons tore his ACL. Also, I mean, Mahomes died, dude. That's crazy. I literally watched that play like on TV right when it happened. And I was like, damn, the evil has been defeated. I'm not going to play the Walking Wake Iron Leaves event. I have made at least 2 or 3 video guides on that at this point. In the past, the raid has not changed. Everyone, I mean, SV is dead. Like that, it's a dead game at this point. They're done. I mean, I will be surprised if they keep doing 7-star raids. I think it's over at this point. Give us Pokemon Champion so we can all move on from it. Yeah, I actually tested it on stream on Friday. Is it worth playing SV if you never played it? SV is my favorite Pokemon game on the system. By far is my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. Also, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe if you're new. It's free to support me by subscribing and liking. And hey, want to become a channel member? Get a dope green name, get some dope emotes, and appreciate all the work we do out here and other access to things, then definitely become a channel member. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get this in 2 hours. If we go above 2 hours, then I got owned. I think 2 hours is the expectation of any legendary hunt in this game at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna be lucky though. Tracheon took us over 2 hours, and everyone's saying, "Oh, your next shiny hunt's gonna be super quick." If it's over an hour, then it's not a quick hunt. Under an hour is a quick hunt. Is how I look at things. So I'm expecting 2 hours though. Yeah, Switch 2 is way better for Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, you probably are gonna have the best experience because I mean, I played most of Scarlet and Violet on Switch 1. Then by the time the Switch 2 came out, that game was pretty much out on its way out, you know? There was like no new content outside of raids that most people don't care about anymore. Dragon 3 and Alpha 3, I would save that for the 5-star Frigibax pull. Frigibax and Hisuian's Lagoo. Gotta get that Shalfa. Frigibax for PvP, you know? Even though it's probably gonna be worse because it's Alpha, because Alphas are usually worse than PvP because they have a bigger, easier to target them. I don't think I could ever play through SV again, just because I literally spent over 2,000 hours in those games, and I sort of just want to put that behind me. You know what I mean? It's nice to like never touch a video game ever again and just have those warm, fuzzy feelings, and then you know, it just feels good, but you just don't want to do the thing. I'm like, I've exhausted everything in that game. Hey, good luck on this hunt, and thank you. This is faster. This is faster than running away. This is way faster than running back and forth. Also easier. Well, I'm also the type of person, like, I beat a game, I just probably never play the game ever again. It is such a compliment for me to play a game a second time. I rarely do that. No, going down the teleporter does not reset the spawn. That is not how hype mechanics works in ZA. One day this thing will turn mint green. Multiple playthrough games, it's like, it has to be like a FromSoft game for me. FromSoft games are probably the ultimate multiple playthrough game because I can just play the same game completely differently. I mean, like maybe if years pass by, I'll go back to another game. Like Metal Gear is a franchise I can always jump back into and do fresh playthroughs, which we just did this year. We played through 1, 2, and 3 this year on stream, which was really fun. I can do it with the God of War games. I can go back and play through them all. Love that series too. Uncharted games, I can do that as well. Yes, I did beat FF Tactics. Goated. One of my favorite games of all time, and the Ivalice remake is incredible. The voice acting, the voice acting makes the story hit even harder, which is impressive. Because that is like one of the best video game stories ever. Hey, what's up, Meta? How you doing today? You're saying on Onyx so far? Well, keep it up. Good stuff. Childhood game I ever go back to and play? Not really. Like, not every year. Yeah, not really. I'm so on the I need to play the new video game cutting edge type of vibe. I don't know. I don't really go back and play old games unless, as I mentioned, like FromSoft games are usually like the big ones for me, the easiest. I mean, I will definitely go back and I'll go back in time and like, you know, if there's an old RPG I've never played, always high priority in my list, especially if a remake of it comes out. But I don't usually go back. I don't know. I don't have nostalgia bite me that hard anymore. Unless it's FromSoft. FromSoft is the only thing. Like, I really want to do a Let's Play of Sekiro in January because I have not played through Sekiro in such a long time. And I love that game and I want to be bad. It's been so long that I'm be so garbage at Sekiro that it's going to be awesome. That's the other thing. I need time to pass so I'm bad at the game again. I can't just like beat a game. It's like, okay, let's do it again. Like, no. I gotta be garbage. I gotta enjoy the growing pains again, you know? I gotta get nerfed. So it's very important for that to happen. Unknown with sparkles. I mean, that means it's a legendary Pokemon. Honestly, good voice acting and good music is really needed in a lot of these games. I mean, I wish Pokemon had voice acting because I think it would be easier for me to go back and replay some stuff. At least I'll be more invested in the stories and things like that and just the general characters. True, FF10 Auron speech is sick. I agree. Elden Ring is amazing. I love it. I need to play more Night Rain, though. I've been loving Night Rain, but my crew is one of my members of my crew for Night Rain is out of country right now, so he can't play. And I'm just like, I don't like playing Night Rain randoms. I like playing with my friends. Hey, Mega Man's great. That used to, like, when I was younger, I used to play a crap ton of Mega Man. Mega Man Collection 1 to 8, I played so much of. I'm excited for a new one to come out. Oh yeah, it just depends. Excite Bike, dude. The only time I've ever played Excite Bike, this was certainly a time on the channel. So, well, was it last year or 2 years ago at this point? Maybe it was last year. The Nintendo World Championship edition came out for Switch, and I S-ranked every game, every challenge in that. And one of the games in that was Excite Bike. That was my first time ever playing Excite Bike, and it almost broke me going through that game. Trying to S-rank every single speed run, because the whole thing is just speed runs for a bunch of different challenges. Never forget. And hey, you want to watch me S-ranking all those challenges? Check it out. It's on a YouTube playlist. A bunch of streams. Me being upset. Me raging is half the fun of this channel. Yeah, I mean, Night Rain can be hard to get good at. I think a lot of it is team comp pace. I mean, Scholar is my new main. I used to be an Iron 9 main, but now I'm a Scholar main, and dude, Scholar's just busted. I feel like Scholar can just do anything. You just go to a shop, you remove the RNG. It's like, okay, fire pots are gonna do 1,000,000 damage and stagger everything. Or you can just go like, it sort of depends on what you pick up, but items are everywhere and you can just buy items, so it's not a big deal. I love Mega Man Battle Network. I need to pick up that. Actually, I do have the collection of Mega Man Battle Network. It's still sealed. My PS4 copy is still sealed. I'll play it one day. Wilder is sick. I think he's very cool. But yeah, I mean Iron Eye and Scholar in that. I like I used to like Executioner, and I felt like I was just doing too much work for not enough gain. I loved Raider for a while too. I mean, this is the best way to do the hunt. Yeah, no, Pokemon should have voice acting, and there's no excuse for it not to, because every RPG I play, and I play tons of JRPGs, and Pokemon is a JRPG, they literally 90% of them, 95% of them have voice acting. I don't even need voice acting for every piece of dialogue. I just need a little bit of voice acting for, like, the main cutscenes and the important story aspects at the very least. Alright, well, they'll remake Gen 7. God, maybe... Dude, a Gen 7 remake is like a 2035 game. We are 10 years away from that. Like, we don't even have Gen 5 yet. And Gen 5 is my favorite gen. And I'm like, we're not going to get a Gen 5 remake for a very long time, guys. Looking at the Terra leaks, it's not even being worked on or thought about. Which is honestly fine. I don't need remakes. I actually prefer no remakes. Give me new things. Because here's the thing. I'm always going to prefer the original. And I mean, Black and White 2 is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And there's no way they're going to make a game better than that. I just don't believe they can. Because 2D over 3D for Pokemon for me. I don't think a 3D Pokemon game is going to surpass a 2D one for me. Delmise is sick, dude, and it has a good shiny. Should have been in this DLC. Oh yeah, I mean, I was an OG Pokemon player back in the day, you know? And yes, Pokemon was one of those games that definitely helped me learn how to read, for sure. But the thing is, like, no voice acting works in text-based games back then, but now it doesn't because we have characters who are just opening their mouth and literally saying nothing, and it's just like, oh, this is just horrible. I mean, even Zelda has voice acting. It's just like, what the hell? So I don't know. How's the hunt going? We're 55 minutes into the stream. I think we hunted, what? It's been 45 minutes of hunting because, you know, stream preview plus me chatting about my day and everything. So I think we've been in this hunt for 45 minutes now. Well, the odds are what? 585. So you're almost there. That was a beam. How's the hunt going? It's going. You know, I did a full playthrough of Detective Pikachu Returns on the channel when that game came out, and I voice acted the entire game. That is a playthrough that exists on this channel in a playlist. It is a horrible Let's Play, but I did beat it 100%. Did everything. And I lost my voice. I don't know if it's good content. It's old. I also did the same thing for Mystery Dungeon. I might have given up at voice acting at some point in Mystery Dungeon, the one on Switch. But I did try it for a little bit. Now I'm like, dude, I can't voice act. I'll do it for some games, but I don't know. I didn't want to do it in this game. It just feels weird. I think it's better to do it for more like janky games, but I don't think Pokemon's jank enough, or at least this Pokemon game was jank enough for me to voice act in. I'll be back in a few days of your criticism. Oh man. I have no idea if that content holds up, if it's good, if it's cringe. I have no idea. I also don't watch my old stuff at all. So I have no idea. No, it's faster to do this. The method I'm doing is literally the fastest way to do this hunt. It is the most optimal, best way to do the hunt. It is faster than running back and forth. Running back and forth also is a pain in the ass because the layout of this map is horrible. And it's literally just faster to do this. And less button presses. So, yeah. Optimization. I mean, Switch 1 is slower because your load times are worse on Switch 1. I think on Switch 1 you can do either or because they're about the same time, but I just rather not deal with the headache. What's optimal is buying a Switch 2 if you can afford it because those prices are about to go up. Those prices are about to skyrocket after the latest report on the RAM pricing, SSD pricing. I like posted my Discord and like the video games channel, but it's like, oh man, this is not looking good. Not looking good for Switch parts right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a $50 to $100 increase in the coming months. Can you load up Cyberpunk while you make dinner? I've not played Cyberpunk on the Switch too. I have it on PC, I have it on PS5, so. But it is cool that the full game is on the 64 gig cart. I think at one point I will buy Cyberpunk on Switch 2 just to have it in my collection. Because I do think it's cool to have a third-party game that isn't a game key card on the console. So, maybe at some point I'll do it. If I find it on sale for like 20 bucks. Abramuna and Inkay. Nice, good luck. Well, I'm glad I got the easiest ones to start off with. Hopefully I get Kabalion next. I mean, Kabalion is my personal favorite out of these shiny legendaries. And then I guess Latios is my second favorite. Loading the assets. Oh, man. Gotta get those shaders get applied. I used to play a lot of Rust back in the day. When Rust was like hot on Twitch, like the first time, and I played Rust hardcore for a month with my friend in Discord. Good times. I haven't really gotten to anything multiplayer though in a hot minute. Hey, congrats on the shiny mana. Free gimme goal, nice. I still haven't got a single gimme goal to spawn in my game. The reason you don't play on PC anymore? Damn. Oh yeah, I have a brand new PC that I bought. Because obviously everything's going up in price. I would say this PC I got was, I think, valued at $3,000. It was started at $3,000. It was on like super sale. I think it's already at $4,000 in terms of price now with the RAM increases, SSD, like everything going up in price right now. I think I've already netted $1,000 on it, which is insane. But it's still in the box. I gotta open it. I haven't been able to open it because I've been making guides every day. and I really don't want to do the switching over my capture card from this PC to the other one and then it not work, and then I'm screwed. So maybe I'll do it the weekend I come back from winter break. I'll try to get this new PC loaded up. There's no method. You get what you get with the 5 stars. And if there's someone who finds a method on how to do it, then I will make a video on it, but I tested it. I did backup saves. I did it backup saves even before creating the whole. It was always the same. Hey, thanks for the sub, Trevor. Appreciate it. Blacklist Gimme-Ghoul, straight up. We're cooked. And I got one shiny Frigabacks. I had a horrible donut, and I was just like, I need a reset until I get a legendary. So I just took one Frigaback shiny, one Hisui and Gujar shiny, and I'm like, I'm done. I couldn't even make a level 3 dragon donut. I was just like, this sucks. I had to use a level 2 donut, and level 2 is so much worse than 3. It's crazy. Still haven't seen the Rotom Distortion. But yeah, the combat distortions are annoying, but it's best to pair those up with getting either rare Pokeballs or berries, you know. But yeah, you get so many points from the 5 stars. You should always do the 5 star because it gives you about 50% of the bar. During and right before COVID was an experience, I agree. That was peak Rust time. When will I get my minty Latios? He has a really good shiny. I mean, both Latis have good shinies. My Baja Blast Jet. That's a great way to describe it. 34 resets. I am not even counting my resets, so, you know, if you want to keep a counter, go for it. My counter button is broken on my Stream Deck. So, I gotta fix it. Also, you know what I'm really excited to do this holiday season? Play more Kirby Air Riders, man. I have been neglecting that game. They have a new holiday event where you can get a Santa hat now. Definitely want to get some Air Riders in, finish Prime 4, and we'll get Prime 4, then finish it. I don't know what else I want to get into and play besides Octopath, I guess, in that group. That might be my holiday season, is those 3 games. Maybe throw in some Night Rain. Yeah, it might be it. I don't think there's anything else I really want to play on my PC. I think I gave up on Hades too, and I'm just like, I think I'm just done. I'm never going to go back to it. I got so bored of it. They made a new Kirby Air Rider. See, the first one was Kirby Air Rider. This one's Air Riders. I've streamed it a couple times. It's pretty fun. We had a couple of game nights on the channel. I would like to do another multiplayer stream with this. There's a couple people in my Discord who play, so we usually we can get together and try to do an Air Rider stream. Also, side note, I hope the Steelers lose tonight in football. For those who care about football, as a Ravens fan, I need this to happen. So, let's see. Let's see if we'll get lucky. All right, so I would say we're officially at 1 hour of resetting. 1 hour resetting. Terrakion took us about 2.5-ish. Halfway to our goal. Worst case scenario, I have to stream tomorrow with the same exact hunt. That would be the worst case scenario. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We need some shiny luck. I do wish some of the legendaries it was possible to fly reset spam for, but I mean, they put them deep enough in the maps, and the maps are so big, so really not possible. I do sort of wish they made like special maps for them instead of reusing the same maps and just throwing a legendary at the top of each spot or whatever. A little bit lame, but it is what it is. I mean, it's better than what they did with Volcanion, who is just in a black room. I can't, like, I feel like they don't even know what to do with Volcanion as a Pokemon. They're like, oh yeah, dude, Volcanion's in the basement. Pitch black. It's like not even like, it's not even a modeled room. It's like, oh, it's like, go to the laboratory beneath the lab. And it's just a pitch, it's an abyss. It's like where you fight the, oh, what's their name? The Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 1. Like the 4 Knights or whatever they're called. The 4 Kings? Oh, the 4 Kings. Yeah, it's where you fight the 4 Kings in Dark Souls 1. They put Volcanion in the 4 Kings room. And it's like, oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, they literally, like, it's like, oh, hey, dude, go in there. Make sure you have your little piece of equipment so you can actually do that fight better. Or whatever. Oh, my God, dude. That's actually so funny. It is the 4 Kings room. It's the 4 Kings room, but worse. Because at least the 4 Kings room has a level that takes you to it, and it's lore accurate. There is nothing for Volcanion. It's just like, oh, it's in a building, but you can't see anything. And you can just see the perimeter. You can see the room outline. And it's like, dude, why even put this in the game? I will say this. I think it's disrespectful that Game Freak even put it in the game. That should have just been an event later. Should have just been an event, a mystery gift event later. That has a full storyline to it. It would have been like Diancie, like Mewtwo. Should have just done that. At least give me a finished room, you know? Mythicals are just side quests. Yeah. It's the craziest disrespect I've ever seen in the Pokemon franchise. I'm not gonna lie, I can't think of worse disrespect to any particular Pokemon. Because, like, it's also a shiny locked Pokemon. This is probably the first time a lot of people have ever even gotten Volcanion, right? And they're like, no lore, nothing behind it. They're just like, oh yeah, Southern Kalos. A place we've never really done anything in. Southern Kalos, Volcano Island. Yeah, it's in the lab. Yes, after Rayquaza. I have a video guide on my channel for that, Jane. If you care to look. Why are they withholding Garchomp's Mega? Because they are like, hey, we need mystery. We need events so people keep playing the game and don't sell the game back to GameStop. So they decided that Garchomp Z will be the one. Which is so weird. Funny enough, Zeraora was actually supposed to be a mystery event. But they decided last second not to make it a mystery one. They're like, okay. Which is fine. But it's weird to make Garchomp walk behind a mystery event when it's just a Garchomp. I've seen a video of the event, and the event is literally just like how you encounter Golisopod's Mega or like any of those Megas. It's just, oh, here's a wormhole, and it's just sitting there, and you fight it, and then you get the stone, and that's it. And it's like, why even make this? Why even? I don't know. It sort of bothers me that a bunch of new megas were just like, oh yeah, it's just chilling here by itself, no story, no reason, no nothing. Withholding custody of my favorite Pokemon. I mean, hey, they do be like that. It was just, what's up, team? Hope you're doing all right today. Get a shiny Volcanion event. I mean, I think Hoopa will be the Dex completion reward for this game because, like, this is Hoopa's DLC. It would be weird not to give it to Hoopa. It's. I feel like it's now or never for Hoopa. I think honestly, Volcanion might be Gen 10. If you paid attention, if anyone's looked at the Terra leaks, there is a strong chance it could be Volcanion there. Not saying it's confirmed to be there or anything like that. It's definitely not, but understanding the geography, there is potential. Yeah, this is the Four Kings boss arena. Side note, we had this conversation earlier in the stream, what game I want to go back and play. Dark Souls 1 is that game. I think of all games of all time, I think Dark Souls 1 is my ultimate. I can go back and play that game. Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are my two cozy games. I can go back and play those games with my eyes closed. Oh, nice, Brick. Yeah, I've dropped a lot of Terra Leak videos on my channel, and it's just like, the more and more I learn about it, it's just crazy that someone was able to steal all this information. All because of a phishing email, dude. Cybersecurity is literally like, all it takes is just one guy to click on the one wrong email link, and it's over. I'm using Psychic Sparkling level 3. They both work. Just download Demon Souls? Nice. And you plan to play through all the Dark Souls games again? Nice. I probably will not be playing through Dark Souls 2 anytime soon again. I did it, I think, maybe 3-4 years ago. I'm like, holy shit, I do not want to do Dark Souls 2 ever again. It's just like the more and more I play it, I'm like, that DLC is just torturous. The Dark Souls 2 DLC is just so torturous, man. I haven't played 3 in a long time, so I should probably go back to Dark Souls 3 at some point. That's Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro are the two. Oh, how could I forget about Bloodborne? Bloodborne is also my other cozy game. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne, I can play those forever. I know everything about those games, every location, perfectly. I mean, I could also probably say the same thing about Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Sekiro only 100% Sekiro one time, but I need to go back and play again. And I only did it on Steam. I never 100% on PlayStation, so probably do it on PlayStation this time to get the platinum there. Fourth game to the right, we streamed it. It's called Doki Monster Quest. We did a stream of it. I actually need to beat that game too. Pretty fun. It's like a Pokemon Gold style game. It's really fun. Holding a special ball to lower level users. Yeah, you can trade any held item as long as it's not like a key held item, like Mega Stones. Yeah, you can trade it. Like you can trade rare berries essentially. Breach of V-Track, if you remember that league. I don't remember the V-Track league. I had to look this up. I'm somehow blanking on it. Baja Blast and a Moonball. I'll probably do a Friend Ball. Or honestly, I might do a Beast Ball. I have a lot of options. We'll see. I mean, the beauty is you can just, once you save your game, you just save scum it. We'll see. Frozen DLC made you break a controller first time, dude. I think the worst one was the fire one. Whatever that one, the fume night, dude. The fume night like kicked my ass on stream once for I think 4 hours. What's the best ball for Rayquaza? Whatever your favorite Pokeball is, doesn't really matter. I mean, if it was shiny, then I would say Lux Ball. For non-shiny, Friend Ball's not horrible for it. I mean, I think Beast Ball goes with any cool Pokemon. Oh, VTech. Yeah, I remember them, yeah. It's sort of crazy how, like, some dude can just hijack all these companies, like, valuable information, and then sort of just, like, get away with it to some degree, you know? The dude was just like, "Oh, yeah, I just have Legend ZA full game a full year before the game came out." Down to Microsoft too? Okay. I mean, that's one of those kids where it's just like the government has to be like, we can put you to jail for the rest of your life, or you can just or you can just work for the CIA and just like hack into other countries, right? Like that's what the offer would be for that type of person. Because clearly they're so talented. You can't like squander that. How do you save? Simple. You save your game, and then you reload it if they don't give you what you want. The same thing as I did in my rare ball video with opening the Pokeballs. You just save in front of it, open it. Did you get what you want? Good. If you didn't, reload your game. I mean, just check out my video guide. It's honestly easier to do it with a special or item Pokeball level 3 than even do it with the trainer, because like you never know if you're even gonna get the right 5-star for it. With Pokeball level 3, you can do it with any of the 5 stars. Oh, he just went straight to the news for VTech. Interesting. Do good or you're fired and go back into prison. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that sort of sucks though, because like the government just like owns you forever at that point. But also, I'm not one to ever hack into any corporation or anything like that because I have no idea how to do that. I feel like at this point, it's just too easy to get caught doing anything like that at this rate. It's possible to get a beast ball before Rayquaza? No. Not by yourself. At least he didn't do that. Because that is horrible when it comes to kid info. Honestly, could this dude hack into Roblox and like remove Roblox from the internet? Because Roblox is a breeding ground for like the worst kind of people at this point now. How about that? Can we get some white hat hackers up in here? Why won't they fix their platform? Because they're making money. They literally said, like, there was an interview they had with like the CEO or like one of the directors there, and he literally was just saying, "Yeah, we just like this problem makes us money." It was about this. How you doing today? If I had a kid, I would not let them play Roblox, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you have a kid, they're gonna do whatever they want anyways. They're gonna get to it, so you just gotta sort of just moderate their content, you know? Hey, what's up, Lurkism? How you doing? Talk shit, get shinies. Oh, we'll get there. We gotta warm it up though. I just can't pull out the talking shit for no reason. But we did talk shit, get shiny on track. You know, when I said his shiny was bad. Congrats on the shelf of Step Talon Blaze again. Train them in Dark Souls. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if I ever have a kid, they're gonna have so many video games to play. I have a pretty good physical collection and an even more insane digital collection at this point. I'm not using a backup save. I'm not reloading a backup. I'm just resetting. How are we doing? All right. I mean, we're in the middle of this shiny hunt for Latios, and he does not want to shine yet, but it's okay. When he does shine, I will yell into the microphone, and I am very excited for that moment. Besides that, all right, making guides, posting videos, a busy week. Pretty much the week before Christmas. It's the week before Christmas, so I'm trying to do all this stuff so I can enjoy my Christmas break without making a single video. Which I'll probably end up making at least one video while I'm away. Do I like more digital or physical? Physical. Physical any day of the week. The issue is it's getting harder and harder to get physical games. It's just very annoying. Pittsburgh just went up 6-3. Damn. Well, I'm glad it's a crappy game. Not a lot of points being scored, so that's good. Just past Heatran. Nice at this. So you're almost done with the main part of the story, and then you have the post-game story. But yeah, physical games are just harder to buy because, like, one, a lot of games are not even sold physical. And then the other thing is a lot of stores, they don't even, like, I go to GameStop and, like, half the time they, like, don't even have the game. Like, where else do I go to buy games besides GameStop now? It's like, I guess Best Buy, but Best Buy is worse. Walmart is worse in terms of even having things in stock and then ready on time. And then you have Amazon, but then it's like, well, I want things day one, and if they don't deliver to me day one, then I'm not gonna get it from them. So I will buy physical every now and then, but if I can get physical, I will get physical. I don't shop at Target. I've been boycotting Target for a while now. To be fair, I don't even shop at Walmart or Best Buy. So I will go to GameStop because, like, GameStop is a shitty company, but it's one of those things where I'm like, without GameStop, things will be definitely worse for me buying video games. So it's like I need GameStop to exist as long as possible because, like, I need. They're my only hope because if I get the pre-order in, then they'll at least guarantee my copy. Resident Evil 9, dude, I'm so hyped for Requiem. Very hyped for Requiem. Shining level 3, Alpha Power 3, Psychic. Yes. Where do I buy groceries from? My local grocery store and Costco. Costco is like most of my groceries because I like to go grocery shopping like once a month. But if I need small stuff, I'll just go to the local. Handhelds get digital. Yeah, it makes more sense. The thing is, I don't play my Switch handheld. Period. I'm not a handheld gamer at all, which is gonna be really annoying when I'm in Florida with my Switch too. Gonna have to become a handheld gamer for a little bit. Oh, dude, I don't even play video games in the bedroom. Dude, video games stay in the dungeon, the PanFro cave. All right, you keep all the gaming over here. We're locked in, you know. I don't even really play mobile games. Like the only mobile game I sort of play is Pokemon Pocket, and I barely play that at this point. This is the Pan Cave. I agree. Officer bedrooms and muddy those waters. Yeah, that when I was in an apartment, that was absolutely my lifestyle. But now that I have a basement, I've just taken over the basement in this house, and it's just like, you know, it is what it is. Except I got to make this basement look a lot nicer. But you know, I think in 2026 I might upgrade. We will have a stream in January where we talk about our 2026 goals, and we make a checklist of the games we want to play. We go through a list of stuff, and we just watch random stuff, have a good time. We'll talk about it there. But I might change up my background for those who want to be very parasocial with me. We'll talk about in 2026 in January about channel goals and what we're gonna do. No Pokemon Go. I haven't played Pokemon Go since 2020. Never going back. Arcane Power Rock 3, Item Power. Wait, is that all the same? That's a really good one, Jane. Sparkling Power Rock 3 and Item Power Berry 3 is really good. Why not? Because one, Pokemon Go is a horrible video game that is predatory. It monetizes everything in that game, and it has gotten way worse since I quit, and it was already bad when I quit. And I don't really want to go outside of my house and walk around and catch Pokemon, especially because I moved, and it's like not as good where I moved now. And it's a lot of time, it's a lot of money, and I'd rather just play video games. I'd rather just play good video games at home. That's a really good donut, Jane. I'll keep that donut. I don't play mobile games in general because mobile games, unless it's like a mobile game like Balatro or something, or like a Vampire Survivor or something like, it's a full-fledged video game. I can just buy it, see no ads, and just have a true game experience. I don't play mobile games that are predatory. Yeah, no gotcha slop. You can't get me with those hentai games, dude. Those hentai games aren't gonna get me. All right, no gotcha games, no waifu games, none of that. Ain't spending money on that. No horse derby Uma Musume or whatever game. People be spending games on their horse girlies. I ain't rolling on horse girlies. I ain't rolling on the Genshin Impact or whatever MiHoYo games. I ain't rolling on those. Unless they pay me. They can pay me. But I ain't doing it myself. You know what I mean? Yeah, Vampire Survivors have been mobile for a while now. How many resets? No idea. We've been doing this for about an hour and 20 minutes. Code Vein 2, Neo 3, RE9. I will be playing Neo 3 and RE9 day one. Pokemon Unite, I played for a little bit, and it was fun in the beginning, then it became horrible, and then apparently they made the game way worse with the new updates. I lurk the subreddit and just read the horror stories of it, and I just think it's hilarious. It seems like the game might even shut down within the next couple of years. Still couldn't afford the game to get... Yeah, I agree, Brick. Dude, Pokemon Go, I miss the early days of Go. 2016 to 2020, the first couple of years were so good, and then like 2019 is where things started getting really bad for it. And then yeah, COVID hit. I was like, I'm done. Good excuse. Hey, nice. Congrats, Boris. Nice, Jane. I'm using a level 3 Psychic Donut. I mean, this method is faster than Terrakion. Yes, it's faster than Terrakion, but they have different maps. Every legendary hunt is going to be different. Hey, what's up, Steven? Yeah, Champions should be really good. I'm thinking Champions is going to drop on Pokemon Day. I think it will be like a shadow drop on Pokemon Day. Especially looking at the VGC circuit, and they already confirmed that Champions will be part of the circuit and Mega Evolutions will be playable. It makes sense to probably kick it off around Pokemon Day. So I'll say in February, maybe. It could be even earlier than Pokemon Day. But I do think February. Nothing ever really happens in January. January is like such a slow month for everyone. So I think February is where you see Champions launch. I'm going to be hyped for Champions. I'm going to play VGC. I'll probably make some content for it. It'll be very fun. But I love VGC. It's just it just sucks playing VGC in game when I could just play it on Pokemon Showdown, which is just a way better experience. Just say 20 seconds to reset and math that. Thank you, Wraith. Where the wind meets. See, my issue with that game is that's like a pure AI game, and I do not support AI. I do not support any sort of generative AI or anything like that. I mean, they do gatekeep shinies and Go, but I don't really care. Pokemon, if a Pokemon is shiny in Pokemon Go, it's not real to me until it's into this game, into any real Pokemon game. Pokemon Go Pokemon with that mark is like, I throw them away. I do not want to keep them. I wish I could sort. I mean, I guess I could sort them in home and dispose of all of them. The only ones worth keeping is literally Meltan because it was exclusive. Well, it is shiny, still exclusive. So besides that, everything else I don't care about. Champions is Switch 1, Switch 2, and mobile. Oh yeah, the win game is AI slop. I can't support that, dude. I'm like, just pay like voice actors and artists and people doing that type of stuff. Honestly, I skip out on a lot of the Soul Slop in general. Like, I just cannot play Soul Slop. Very few Souls like I'll play. And like Neo's the exception, but Neo's not a Souls like. Neo is Neo. I'll say that as a day one Neo fan. Very different combat system than a Souls game. But like, I don't know. I barely play other Souls likes. I think the only one I played this year actually was the Great Berserker Kazan or whatever. The last Berserker Kazan. Fun game. Definitely jank, but fun game. We had a good time on stream with that. Where do I extend your subscription? You hit that join, become a member button. I don't know. I have no idea. Upgrade your membership tier. There you go. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's got a Alolan Raichu card, Wormhole. Nice, Ray. I have not seen that one yet. There's a 4-star exclusive Raichu pull, so that's really good. I haven't done Virizion yet. I've seen some methods, but it doesn't look like there is a soft, or there isn't a reset. To be fair, none of these are soft resets. These are all resets. Oh yeah, when they're not paying people to make the content, it's very easy to give out stuff for free. What I think of Palworld, addictive and not fun. Very addictive, and then the gameplay loop like gets too crazy, and then the game stops being fun. I think I've played maybe 80 hours of Palworld, 40 hours each attempt, and I got to the end game both times, and I was like, I can't go further. This game is work. I am just it is getting addicted to a job and then realizing I can just quit my job and there's no repercussions. It's the most important thing I should have done or do before downloading and playing the DLC. Max your money. Max your money at Jasant. And also complete all the side quests. Complete all your side quests is very important. But max your money at Jasant because Jasant gets way harder to grind out AFK hunt for money. But there is a better way in the DLC from a side quest. I posted that video earlier today. But if you complete that side quest, you miss the better way. And then you got to do Jasant again. But her new team is a much harder. And you get money at a slower rate, essentially. Pretty super subber. Oh, hell yeah, Meta. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Star Wars Jedi. Yeah, those games are pretty solid. Yeah, so Amazon did that AI dubbed anime, and I saw the clips on Twitter, and it was horrible. And they actually got so much backlash, they removed it. So that's good. Speaking of support, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe if you're new, you haven't already. Thank you, thank you. Or follow on Twitch. I stream on Twitch at the same time too. I think Shadow Shinies are cool. I like the idea of Shadow Pokemon because Gale of Darkness is awesome. And also, where's my Coliseum and Gale of Darkness on the freaking Switch? All right, I've been waiting. I've been waiting months since the announcement. Where's my? I would do a let's play of them, 100%. Sort of a pain to emulate those games with the shadows. Shiny Feeble Chespin. Yo, that's amazing. Congrats on that. Shiny Backs. Hey, that's sick, Anthony. Congrats. I mean, I want a Shalfa Backs. For sure. Oh yeah, the McDonald's ad got removed. They literally were just like, it took us 7 weeks to make this generative AI ad. And I'm like, wait, so it took you 7 weeks to make an ad with AI when you could have just probably made the ad in the same amount of time and not have gotten your ad taken down? Sounds like it's shitty to even do that. Like, why would you even do it in the first place? Legend Z or Scarlet and Violet? It's like waffles and pancakes. I like both. I don't have to. There's no gun to my head. I like waffles and I like pancakes. Hey, congrats on the shiny Latios. I'm doing well, John. How are you doing today? Road Prince of Persia. I actually did play that. I played it on the release day, actually, when he was still pink. It was pretty fun. I haven't played it since the first week, though, of early access, but it was pretty cool. Because they made their wolf animated commercial compared with the McDonald's AI. I saw that's funny. Is Mega Galissapod going to destroy PvP in this game? Probably not. I think it'll be good. I mean, so for those who don't know, PvP next season, which is later this week, has no legendaries, no mythicals. Everything else is legal. There's no legendaries, no mythicals. So it might be the best possible season. I mean, I don't think all legendaries are broken, but I will say it's nice to not have Xerneas being so meta centralized. However, I do think the additions to the DLC will make it so Xerneas is a lot less meta centralizing in general, especially if they keep the one restricted rule, because there's a lot of good restricteds now, and we'll see if it ends up being still the best. I don't think it will be. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Lisa or Liza. Hire me? I mean, sure, if someone can hire me, I would love a new job. All right, nice. Congrats on getting those shinies. I haven't seen Latios yet, so I haven't tried hunting it. I've only gotten Tracheon so far. This is my second legendary and shiny hunt, so we're working on it. You can use Blaziken or Sceptile. Their megas aren't out, but you can use them. They'll be probably horrible because they don't have their megas, but we'll see. Floette's not a legendary or mythical, so it would be allowed. It's just a Floette form. Well, Davin, it sounds like your RNG is evening out right now on those two hunts. Yeah, you can't use Baxcalibur online because the new season's not out yet. We're still in the end of this current season. I think it's what, Thursday? Thursday we'll get the new season or something? Thursday or Friday? There's from the mega area. I mean, there's 27 rogue megas in the game. I don't know how many are in that particular pool, but there is a total of 27. Six hours of nonstop resetting. That's crazy. Hopefully I get some good luck on that one. Yeah, so Pokemon does their bans based on classifications. And their only classifications is legendary and mythical. I guess like Paradox, Ultra Beasts are other classifications as well. And then everything else is just like a regular Pokemon. Yeah, resetting for well, at this, I wouldn't reset for donuts until you probably beat the game. Well, I guess, you did finish Heatran, so technically you can start doing it. But you don't get 5 stars until you beat the story. Like the full story. And 5 stars is where you can really start getting a lot of good stuff. Shiny Galarian Stunfisk, that's a good one, Archangel. That's a rare one, too. Because those regional forms do not spawn a lot, man. I've only seen the Galarian Stunfisk pop up once. I've never seen a Alolan Raichu. I mean, the real thing about this game is, like, technically you're just bench resetting. You're really just bench resetting for the right Pokemon you want to hunt comes up. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing today? Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream. We are still on our Latios hunt. I would say, what, it's about 20 seconds a reset. Divide the time. I think, let's just say I've been doing this for an hour and a half. 20 seconds to reset. That's how many resets we're at, so. A lot of resets, but nothing too crazy, I guess. Berry donuts? Yeah, berry donuts are the best, for sure. I need to grind out some berry ones, too. Spawning with a regular Stunfisk? Oh, that's funny. 5-star Mega Dimensions, beat the game. Yeah, Kuma-O and Dragapult don't have anything yet. Honestly, I'm fine with Kuma-O never getting anything ever. I despise that thing. I hate its design. I hate its shiny mostly, but I think it's ugly too. Dragapult, man, Dragapult's gonna be crazy if they give it something, because that thing is already a menace. The thing holding back Dragapult is it has a horrible move pool. Yeah, the things Dragapult would do for like a good physical ghost move that wasn't Phantom Force. Oh no, I like Ho-Oh was my boy. I'm a Pokemon Gold guy. Oh, I'm a Pokemon Gold guy. I am Team Ho-Oh every day of the week. I love my rainbow turkey. Co-op and CA, so we can share wormholes. Yeah, it would be cool, but the game definitely had a limited scope. Shuffle it, hey, that's sick. It killed you with its gang. Well, you came to the wrong neighborhood. And it lit up a eulogy for you with those candles. I mean, you just run to the flower pots for Terrakion to see it, and then you can just teleport back. You don't have to run as far as I was, but you can do. I mentioned in the YouTube video guide I was talking about how to do it. But yeah, the flower pots is all you really need. I agree. I like Ho-Oh way more than Lugia. Also, Ho-Oh has a better trio. Legendary Beast over Legendary Birds any day. However, I'll say Galarian Birds though. Legendary Galarian Birds are peak too. Like they're actually amazing. I don't even know what my favorite legendary is. It might be Rayquaza. Might be Ray. Like for box legendaries, it would be Ray. I have super old videos on those guys. I have made multiple videos. You can just find them on my channel. I'm not going to update them because nothing has changed in SV. So those video guys already exist on the channel. You want to find them. That Rayquaza Deoxys movie is amazing. I miss when the Pokemon movies were really good. Cause man, that last one, the Zarude one, was like whatever. I was like, I don't care. Dada Zarude. Gotta help. Dude, Zapdos is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And Galarian Zapdos is so incredible. I love that thing so much. Dude, but like even like Galarian Articuno is amazing. It's a Cyclops. It's so sick looking. Galarian Moltres is way better than regular Moltres. Insanely better than regular Moltres. It's crazy. The glow ups are all wild on those, but yeah, no. The Galarian birds are top tier, S tier. Oh, who doesn't love a Chocobo? But that thing ain't fluffy. That thing will kill you. That is like a secretary bird. That is something that will gut you with its talons. That's a dinosaur. I mean, Mew's a great choice. I mean, for mythicals, I think my favorite mythical is Victini. But I really love Melmetal. Item special power gives you evolution items. So pretty good to run that at least once. Oh, I don't think Mega Flygon's ever happening. I think Flygon will get something in a future game, but it's not going to be a Mega. It'll be a new gimmick. Don't forget, guys, we'll get new Pokemon gimmicks for the rest of our lives. I think I've seen every Pokemon movie, but like I stopped really paying attention to them, you know, when I was watching them. Yeah, I love the Paradox Beasts. They're peak. They're also peak. I don't like them as much as a trio. I don't like them as much as the Galarian birds, but I think they're amazing. Celebi's the best. Honestly, I look at Celebi and I'm like, that 4 times weakness to bug. Every time I see a Celebi, I just see a dead Celebi. U-turn. Every time I see a Celebi, it's just dead to me because someone hit it with a U-turn. I'm like, well, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, this is a good Pokemon. It was a good Pokemon at one point in its life. And then everything had U-turn and it just sort of killed it. I know, but I can't. It's one of those things where like when my competitive side comes out and I'm just like I can't ever look at Espeon the same because Gen 5 OU has ruined Espeon for me because I used to be a Trick Room main in Gen 5 OU. I would always climb the ladder of Trick Room and the amount of Espeon leads I would kill with Bronzong. Oh my god. I named my Bronzong the Bell. The Bell, and I would just run over these Espeons with Gyro Ball. Turn 1 Trick Room. They do like something stupid on their turn 1. Like, I don't know what they would do. Something dumb. I'm like, okay. Or they try to use Taunt. I have Mental Herb on. I'm like, oh, thanks for trying to taunt me. Trick Room. Oh, what are you going to do? You leave your little cat in here, little fox in here? I run you over. I run you over like roadkill with my Gyro Ball from my Bronzong, and it'll just make me so happy. So yeah, it's like some Pokemon I just are forever ingrained in my brain from certain metas from Pokemon Showdown because I was a Showdown addict in high school. So I played a lot of Gen 4 and Gen 5. Shoot, Celebi does also die in the movie. That is true, but then he comes back. Also, Oak was like a time traveler, which is pretty crazy too. Is Annihilape in the game? I have Annihilape on my team. This is the best method. No, U-turn wasn't on Celebi. I'm saying when I would see a Celebi, I'm like, I'm going to hit U-turn on it, and it's dead. Because what can it do? 4 times a week to, like, one of the best moves in the game is just hilarious. Yeah, I have a Shalfa Ape. It's actually huge. I feature it in a couple of videos in my intros. Maybe in the ones tomorrow we'll have it. Actually, no, one today when I did the closing items, the new ones. Oh yeah, I read it. Yeah, like he got so mad, his blood vessels like exploded in its head and died or some shit. And I'm like, that's pretty sick. Honestly, it's very easy to get Annihilate. I'll have a video out tomorrow for all of the special new evolutions in the game. But it's really easy to get. You can get it immediately when you start the DLC. Mankey. I just got a Mankey. Well, I shiny hunted for the full line. I wanted a Shalfa. Alright, I know this isn't the shiny. We'll just interrupt the resets. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Like, god damn. That is impressive. Annihilate is one of the best Pokemon ever. Straight up. One of the best Pokemon ever. Without a doubt. Also, Rage Fist is really good in this game. It's really good. It works exactly the same way it works in Scarlet and Violet, which is sort of freaking busted. Like, if Annihilate is in Gen 10, they have to nerf it. Dude, I haven't even heard from Alejandro in a minute. Archangel. I don't know what's going on with this dude. I don't even know if he's beaten the DLC yet or not. I have to figure that out. The dude takes a vacation whenever a new Pokemon game comes out. Oh, yeah. I'm going to definitely bring Annihilate to ranked. I don't know if it'll be good, though, but we'll see. We'll see how the metagame goes, but, like, Ghost and Fighting is an incredible stab. I don't think Annihilate needs a Mega. It already is a Mega, essentially. Honestly, and let's be real. Let's be real. I'd rather have a new evolution. I'd rather have a new evolution than a Mega. If we're going to be 100% honest, if a Pokemon can evolve one more time or get a Mega evolution, I'm going to pick the Mega every single time, you know? So I am so happy with Annihilate. I'm glad there's not like a Mega Primeape. Like, because remember, Megas are temporary. You know, they're not going to be in every game. I doubt they'll even be in Gen 10. Oh, I'm glad my guys can help out. We got more guides coming. And I think I have 3 more I've made I need to publish, so I'll probably drop 2 or 3 tomorrow. I have 3 or 4 more videos to make, and hopefully that wraps up my coverage. Then I can do PvP stuff. I mean, I have no issue if my evolution's losing speed. I have no issue if it loses speed if it makes sense. You know what I mean? Sometimes you want a slower Pokemon. You want that Trick Room. I see you, DG. Have a good night. Good luck in your hunt. The shiny hunt method does work. No, I have no macro going. I'm just doing this manually. It's the same method. It's just even easier. It's just faster in this game because of the battle system, you know? Yeah, but King Ambit is amazing. It doesn't need the speed. It has way more attack. It has a signature ability, too. You got a signature move as well. And it was, like, all over VGC. Nah, that Pokemon's amazing. Sparkling 3 and Alpha 3 on Tyrant or Feraligatr? Tyrant. Yeah, there's no PB to worry about, I agree. Iron Hands. Yeah, they had to put Brian Hands away. Well, I'm pretty sure Supreme Overlord is going to be given to Mega Pyroar for its ability. Because otherwise, why did they give it 20 points in all its stats? But even that, God. Even some of these Pokemon that got Megas are still bad Pokemon. I don't see how Mega Malamar or Mega Pyroar are going to become good Pokemon with the Megas they got. I just don't think it's possible. Scovillain got the Hoenn treatment. I think Mega Scovillain's cooked completely. I don't even know if an ability can save it unless it has like 3 abilities in one. Like some of these are bad. Mixed offenses with no bulk, no speed. Rock with Y. I like X a lot more, but I use both. And then I was like, I went with X. Pretty cool. X gets if you use Volt Tackle with X, you get an attack boost. Well, the issue with a Mega is if once a Pokemon gets a Mega, it doesn't get a new evolution. So there is no hope for these Pokemon ever. It's sort of like their last ditch make good. I mean, but I do agree. Some Pokemon have to be bad. It just sucks to waste a Mega slot on something. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been doing this for almost 2 hours now. That's crazy. All right, we got to get this in this hour. All right, this hour, we got to get this shiny. I'll say design-wise, though, I think the worst new Mega design-wise to me is Tatsugiri. I don't know what happened there, man. I just do not. I think it's going to be a good Mega because of some bullshit with Dondozo they're going to do in VGC. It's going to be good because of Dondozo, but, like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, like, I hate his design. I think it's absolutely the worst new Mega, design-wise. But I do think it's going to be completely broken with Dondozo somehow. We also got to prepare for, like, the rest of Pokemon history to always have Tatsugiri Dondozo to be allowed in VGC. And I got to say, they're my least favorite thing to ever play against in VGC. It's so lame. Hey, congrats on getting the Shiny Latios. Hope I get it soon. Thank you. Dondozo's triple stuff. I mean, what I assume is going to happen is if he combines with the Mega Tatsugiri, Order Up is going to give him a triple boost to the 3 stats that each Tatsugiri does. I think it'll be, I mean, Abe might be busted. Yeah, no, I hate Dondozo. I call him Don Bozo. I hate that Bozo. He beat me in a regional once too. I was triggered. I was like, damn it. I had nothing for it. My sand team got cooked. Hey, just on. How are you doing today? We are in the shiny hunting mines. We're shiny hunting for Latios. Arceus's a cool Pokemon. I like him. I also like how they turned Arceus. They were like, yeah, Arceus's a pseudo legendary now. I'm like, that's fine. It just breaks all the rules from before, but whatever. Pokemon Company doesn't care. But I think he is worthy of it, so. Hey, congrats on your shiny Charmander. That's awesome. I have not been shiny hunting outside of just doing what I do on stream. Honestly, these legendary hunts are going to make this shiny living dex a they're gonna make the content last longer because Latios is stalling me here. So hard to find. I mean, if you have alpha level 3, you have 51% chance of getting an alpha, right? So you could try to roll donuts for alpha level 3 and hope. And then you can just fly reset. A third touch. Oh my god, I have not been paying attention to this score at all. God, I'm gonna open up Sleeper just to see. It's 3 to 21. All right, well, Miami's terrible. You know, Tua has never won a game has never won a cold weather game in his career. Miami's terrible, dude. Ah, well, great. Backup save works on Switch 1, yes. It's over. The Steelers are gonna win tonight. I can't believe this. Honestly, the Dolphins is a poverty franchise. Let's be real. I already knew this. I didn't really have a lot of hope in them. It just removes about half the playoff chances that the Ravens needed. They were like practicing in the snow like yesterday too, to prove a point they can win in the snow. And I'm like, this team is freaking trash. I need to play some Prime 4. Hopefully this winter break I can do it. Shiny hunt this by yourself out, no one to talk to. Honestly, that's sort of the beauty of being a streamer is like I can do this with a chat and this just makes my life so much easier. But hopefully this also makes your guys, better to shiny hunt when you guys have a chat to talk to and listen to the stream and all that. But time is going by very quickly. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Yo, the minty dragon hates us. And the worst part is I'm hungry for a snack now. This is like worst case scenario. I'm hungry for a snack while I'm shiny hunting and I don't want to get a snack. But the snacks are not within grabby distance. It's so over. Shalfa Greninja. Up to you. Oh. I saw DK Metcalf shut down. I would say Beast Ball. I don't know. I love the Beast Ball in general because it's also like the most annoying ball to catch anything in. But Lux Ball and Beast Ball are going to be my recommend there. Want some sushi? I would 100% eat some sushi right now. I would love like a volcano roll or like shrimp tempura. I mean, yeah, if they made them alpha, then it would be crazier. Then you would just have to donut reset even more. Maybe the Browns. Honestly, dude, anything coming out from Cleveland, it's bad. I'll say this: Ohio is a cursed state. Ohio has 2 football teams, and both their football teams scored a total of 3 points this past Sunday, which is hilarious. I hate Security. I don't want. I won't. Would I eat it? Probably not. It's alive. It's like it has eyes. Like someone's got to. I mean, someone's serving a live fish on a platter. I can't eat that. I haven't been to Ohio in so long. I have like family out there, but nothing good in Cincinnati to me. Nothing good in Cleveland to me. I haven't been to Columbus in forever. I am a Buckeyes fan though, but I don't care that much about college football. But if I'm gonna root for anyone, I root for the Buckeyes. If I get the shiny Latios, I'm going to allow myself to eat a snack. This is going to be my reward. I'm going to have a little treat. The Raiders are in Vegas, so you only have the 49ers and you have the Rams. And you have the Chargers. So yeah, Cali has three teams. Latios is easier than Latios because this is minimal effort. So I would hate to be a Raiders fan. That'd be horrible. They got nothing going on in Vegas. I haven't been to Vegas in a long time though, but I don't know. Vegas is like a Vegas is like a place built to extract all the wealth you have, and I don't want to gamble. Do I watch any hockey? Not really. I'm gonna go to my first hockey game in January though. I'm gonna go to a Caps game. I mean, yeah, I guess the Caps are my team because I'm like a DC guy in general. But like, I've never really. I think hockey is cool, but I've never really watched it. The sports I watch is football's my biggest one, and then it's for like professional. Then it's baseball. I'm into football and baseball. Not really into the NBA. It doesn't help that the Wizards are my local team. The Wizards are also horrible. DC sports is cursed in general, but at least I mean the Caps is actually the best team within the group. At least the Nats won the World Series, and I did see a World Series game, so that was cool. Oh yeah, Schroeder, yeah. Yeah, that dude sucks. I mean, to be fair, everyone in the Browns is horrible. The whole organization maybe shouldn't exist. Yeah, I don't watch any racing. I used to watch NASCAR, but like not seriously. Unless like I was on TV, I would watch it. But like I think Formula One is really cool. It's just I feel like I don't know. I feel like F1 racing should be bigger than it is. How many resets? No idea. 20 seconds a reset, I guess. Divided by let's say 2 hours and 5 minutes, and you'll figure that out. Maybe I gotta start talking shit about this Latios. This might be to play. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Julio, how you doing? Why do you give Tatsuguri a mega form? I'm pretty sure because when Mega Tatsuguri and Dondozo are out together, Tatsuguri is gonna go into Dondozo's mouth. He's gonna get the Omni boost. And then when Dondozo uses Order Up, he's gonna get the boost from all 3 Tatsuguris at the same time instead of just the one. Will it ever be green? Let's freaking hope, dude, because we are coming up to the time it took me to get Terrakion. I was a huge Jeff Gordon fan as a kid. I don't even know the rules about F1 or anything like that. But then like I've learned there's a whole different series of F, like F2, F3, F4, and things like that. I'm like, oh, that's like really neat. It's definitely a sport I can see myself later in my life getting really into. Because I do think racing's amazing. I do wish we had more box space. I think the DLC should have given us 8 more boxes. We should have 40 boxes in the game. You released 2 shiny Beldum? That's crazy. I would have never released a shiny Beldum. I would have released like some other junk. Oh yeah, we are struggling right now, and mostly because like I'm getting hungry. I need a snack or some protein. Jeff Gordon is one of the goats for sure. But yeah, I never really followed NASCAR that much. I don't follow a lot of things anymore. I don't know. I think I'm too dedicated to video games. I mean, I saw a little bit of John Cena's final match. Cena was my guy growing up. So sort of crazy to see it all end, but then you realize, oh wow, it's been wrestling forever. Hey, thank you for joining the Pan fam. Really appreciate the kindness, dude. Thank you, Mr. Phoenix. Thank you, Juan. Thank you for the love and support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely emotional to some degree. One of my friends, he has like a wrestling podcast, and he was actually able to go there. I think had like VIP access or something like that. So it was cool seeing his Instagram story. I mean, yeah, seeing his final match could have gone better, but like I mean, WWE, they love to grab victory. Or they'd love to grab defeat from the jaws of victory. It's their favorite thing. It was like so good, and then it like whatever. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know, it could have been worse, dude. It could have been like Undertaker dying to Brock Lesnar again. Like that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Jordan sued them for being a monopoly. It went to court. NASCAR dirty laundry was air. So NASCAR settled. Whoa. Dude, I agree. Honestly, NASCAR is a monopoly, and we should have more racing circuits in America. I want to see F1 in America. If we have F1 racing in the US, I would get into it easily. Yeah, we'll see what Gunther does with it. Let's hope. Let's hope we get a meaningful storyline from this. I don't know, man. WWE, I don't trust the writers that much anymore. That's why I don't really watch the product that much. Hey, John D Gaming, thank you so much for the love and support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Pan Fam, guys. Appreciate it. You get some dope emotes of all that. The F1 Las Vegas track looks cool. I've seen like content creators like take out just some crazy luxury cars and go nutty mode with it. Yeah, there should be way more. It's just weird that there's not like more F1 in America. What got me into Pokemon? Pokemon came out in the US in 1998. I was 5 years old. And I was 5 years old and Pokemon came out. Yeah. 1998 in the US. That's it. That's enough said, right? Pokemon Mania, when it first came out, will never be topped. The highs of the high of the cards, of the anime, of the video games, of the merchandise, all hitting you at once. And especially at the age of like 4 or 5, when your brain is the most malleable and manipulatable to any sort of marketing and product placement. Oh, yeah. I would say my love of Pokemon could be classified as a disease. It's a problem. It's crazy. It's like when when a bird is like when like a duck hatches in front of you and the duck thinks like you're its mom. That's me with Pokemon. It's literally Pokemania. Vegas track is dangerous. There's a manhole problem? What the hell? Why is there manholes on the track? Bro, that's insane. I mean, there could be F1 drivers in the US if you... The thing is, if you have the money, there can be F1 in the US, right? And also, let's be real. If you start it up in the US, I'm sure you'll get quality US drivers. See me younger than I really am. I mean, I am younger than some, but yeah. I do look younger than I actually am, though. It's a street circuit? I didn't even I thought it was its own track. I didn't know it was a street circuit. So it like goes around like casinos and stuff. Oh, that is crazy. We have Brad Pitt. I don't know if that's a W. Uh, they are shiny locked, but not all of them. Meloetta and Keldy are shiny locked. The other 5 aren't. Everything else is locked. There's only 5. Is there a way to macro this? Potentially. I don't know if you can macro the home button, but I would have to monitor it. I wouldn't risk a macro on this. Because what if I don't stop the macro on time? So I wouldn't make a macro for this. I just couldn't recommend it. I would ruin someone's life if I attempted to make a macro. Brad Pitt was in the F1 movie. I actually heard the F1 movie was really good too. Vegas, they put up barriers and shut the roads down for a week. That's hilarious. Honestly, that sounds like a Hitman level. Because there is a Hitman level that's an F1 track, which is actually a really good Hitman level. Eight out of 10 movie? Nice. I should watch it. Yes, if the shiny spawns and I reset, it's gone forever. Yes. How long did it take me to get Terrakion? About 2.5 hours. So we're coming up to the point where I would have gotten a Terrakion. What ball would I put it in? Beast ball or friend ball? Dirt tracks are the way to go. Honestly, I do think off-road racing is pretty cool. Shoutouts to my favorite racing series of all time that isn't Burnout, MotorStorm. Dude, MotorStorm is crazy. I would die for a new MotorStorm game. It looked amazing back in the day. Legends ZA plus DLC, 7.5 out of 10. It's a good game. Good game overall. 7.5. Oh, they have races in Hagerstown? I'm close enough to Hagerstown. Maybe I'll check it out one day. I rarely go into Maryland. I mean, Bree goes to Baltimore like once a week. So I only really ever go to Baltimore. You mean Blur? Yeah, Blur was cool. But Burnout Paradise is my favorite racing game of all time. MotorStorm, though, goated series. In plane crashes? That's crazy. That's hilarious. I enjoy this game way more than Arceus. Dude, doing my playthrough, the shiny only playthrough of Arceus was so dreadful. I was not having fun at a certain point. To be fair, I do think this game is probably worse for a shiny only run because the lack of spawns in the lack of spawns in the main game is one of the biggest issues. But I think this game is more fun. This game has better characters. It does more interesting things than Arceus does. Arceus is just like, okay, you get a new way you get to fly, you get to run on water, you got to climb up a wall. Like nothing crazy happens in that game. I think the story might be overall better in Arceus, and there's probably better moments. But I think the combat system in this game is way better than Arceus's. It's like it's way more fleshed out, and this game has a better dex as well, and it looks better, it runs better. You only need the special shaped donuts for special legendaries. For the story, and Zero Aura. Okay, thank you for the YouTube sub. Dakota, appreciate it. Central PA has 6 high-profile dirt tracks. Interesting. That's a little bit far, though. PA is very far. I remember driving to Pittsburgh, and it took so long. I mean, Philly's like 3 to 4 hours, which isn't that bad, but Pittsburgh is like 6 hours. And I got to take the Pennsylvania Turnpike. I mean, I drove to New York recently-ish, and that took a while, to Long Island. I mean, I do think it's weird for people to have an opinion when they don't play the game. That's whatever, you know. But people can have opinions about anything. I mean, yeah, this game's better than Arceus, but not to say Arceus is a bad game. I'm not saying that. I just like this one a lot more. But, you know, that's usually how video game sequels work. The sequels are usually better. They usually just build off what worked and, you know, remove the bad and try new things. That's usually how video games work. A belt rate around DC? Yeah, $3.95 and $4.95 is pretty crazy. But yeah, the beltway that cuts right through DC, like the inner, yeah, that one's crazy. I hate driving in DC. I will rather Metro than drive. But at the same time, I don't live within the Metro route anymore. So like I would have to drive to a metro station, which is like 30 minutes. And like if I'm driving 30 minutes to a metro station, I just rather just drive the hour to DC at that point. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy my videos. Thank you. I updated my macro for hyperspace, so I don't know if you're using the most recent one. But also, if you're on a Switch 1, your timing is going to be different. Even if you're on Switch 2, your timing is going to be different than my timing because I have my game digital and it's downloaded to the internal SSD of the system, the internal storage, which means I have the fastest possible load time. So my timings work for me. You're going to have to go into your application and update the file yourself to work best for your system. Also, your number one channel? Hell yeah, Jason. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've definitely played this game way more than Arceus, for the record. Pulled over going 95 in the HOV lane? Oh, that's crazy. You must have been sleeping. You guys have a... Wait, you must have been sleeping? You boys have a good day? That's so funny. I'm actually surprised the cops pulled you over in the HOV lane. They don't usually do that? I guess they were bored. I'm at max hours now, actually. Because I let the AFK money grind last night happen to remax. And we hit max. How's the battery life in handheld? No idea. I don't really play handheld. I don't let my Switch max charge, though. I have that setting where I'd never let it max charge. 92 of my videos, that's a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1 out of 585 is amazing odds. It's really good. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Nice. I heard that game's fun. I know Jane plays it a decent amount. DK Bonanza is a fun game too. I would increase the delay. increase the time of the delay, which should be the last thing on the last timer on the input settings or whatever. Two hours full charge on Legends ZA. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I will be playing a little bit of handheld mode next week when I'm on a vacation, so I will be playing my Switch 2 like that. Hey, getting Switch 2 for Christmas, that's amazing. Good time to get it because the price will go up. I promise you, this console will be getting more expensive in 2026. Where am I going? I'm going to Miami. Mostly for Christmas with Bree and her family. So, I mean, they're from there, so it's not really vacation, but it is because I'm not in the house. So I won't be making videos. To be fair, I'll probably bring a laptop with me and my Switch just in case I need to record something really quick, but I'm trying not to do anything. But if there is Gen 10 leaks on Christmas Day, which I'm hearing there might be, I will probably do a quick little video of talking about the Gen 10 leaks if there is anything interesting on Christmas Day. I mean, once I'm done making ZA videos, once I'm done making guides, I'm probably done outside of making teams for PvP. I mean, there's only so much content I can make videos on. I mostly make guide content. So, like, once I knock out the last few guides, which I'm almost done making all my guides for this game, it's going to be PvP videos. I'll have my Game of the Year video. So that's probably the rest to expect for the rest of this year. Then next year, we'll see. I mean, I'm a variety content creator at the end of the day. I'm just popular for my Pokemon stuff, but I make content for everything. Hey, thank you, Soul Cow Tutor, for the sub. Yeah, Walking Wake Iron Leaves is back, but I've covered those in various guides on the channel already, so. Make a montage of Shiny Hunt reacts. I could. I've done in the past, but I don't get every shiny on stream, though. That's the thing. I think the only issue is, like, the only genuinely exciting ones would be in this game at this point would be legendaries. Everything else is just like, well, if I get a level 3 sandwich or donut, level 3 donut, and I just fly reset a bunch, I will get those shinies, right? So you don't feel as much excitement. Hey, enjoy your dinner, just on. Well, like I said, I make variety content. So, you know, we'll be making some other videos at some point for other video games at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, 100%. I will be live. So I'm a variety streamer. For those who don't know, I'm a variety streamer. I stream all new games that come out. Resident Evil 9 will be getting a full Let's Play on the channel. 100%. Pretty much, if it's a Capcom game, I will give it a full Let's Play on the channel. Or at least check it out. But I will most likely a full Let's Play. Like Pragmata or whatever it's called. Pragmata, I mean. Pragmata. I played the demo today on Steam. Day 1. Full Let's Play. Easy. Onimusha. Full Let's Play. Easy. Neo 3. 100% going to be a full Let's Play. I got to figure out what else is coming out next year. With that, I know release dates of, but I mean, we'll probably play Marathon on stream too when that comes out in March. Like, there's going to be a lot of things. Pokopia. Or Pokopia, I guess is how you say it. I'll probably make guides for Pokopia. Because it is Pokemon related, so it'll be good for my SEO. Champions I'll probably make content on, like videos on, but I'll stream Champions, I'll stream Pokopia. Oh yeah, I played it. It's on Steam. If you have Steam, you can play the demo. I loved it. I love Pragmata. I love the combat, and I love the idea of it. I only have Shiny Terrakion in this so far. Or Shiny Terrakion, I'm working on this right now. I mean, we'll see how they go with new Devil May Cry, but I don't think we'll get Devil May Cry 6 until the earliest will be 2027. 2026 is so stacked for them because we're probably getting a new Monster Hunter Wilds expansion as well. So, yeah, I'm day one on Phantom Blade Zero, September 9th. Of course, GTA 6. Oh, Sorrows. Day one on Sorrows for sure. I mean, if there is a Sony first party game, if there is pretty much my first party studios that I will follow, or at least publishers, PlayStation, Capcom, Square Enix are my bread and butter. I will play all of those games. Those are my B&Bs. Nintendo, most of them, probably like 80% of first party Nintendo releases I play. But anything from FromSoft, but not a publisher. But you know what I mean. So Dustbloods, when that comes out, I might make Dustblood videos outside of just streams. I want to like become a FromSoft content creator as well with Pokemon, because like I genuinely love FromSoft. I'm a day oneer, so that might happen. It's my only channel, yes. I stream for, I mean, if you look on my playlist, I have playlists of so many games that I have live streamed. So yeah, it's just that Pokemon's hot right now, so we're doing a lot of Pokemon stuff. Is Bonanza worth it? 100%. We did a full Let's Play on the channel of Bonanza. I think it's worth it. It's the best Switch 2 game, if we're going to be honest. It's like literally Bonanza or Kirby Air Riders. And I think Bonanza's overall a better package. Beast Ball is better for Tyrant. Thank you, James, for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Rune Factory looks interesting. I've actually never played a Rune Factory game, but I'm always been like, if the Rune Factory developer sent me a code, I would absolutely stream it and just check it out. I don't know if I would like it, so I'm not into cozy games, right? I'm not a cozy game gamer, even though I'm 100% going to make content on Pokopia, because you know, I think it'll be good for the channel. But you know, I'm willing to try it. I never played the Bonanza DLC, but I did get all the bananas. And I did do I literally got every banana, did the the ultimate challenge stuff and all that, so I feel pretty happy with Bonanza right now. I'll probably never go back to it though. So the new Zelda Musou game, which is Dynasty Warriors, apparently is actually good. So the first one was really bad. The second one is apparently amazing. However, I don't like Musou games. I don't like Dynasty Warrior games. I'm also not a Zelda guy. So this is like, it's a double not for me. Even though I will play like a new Zelda game when it comes out. And sometimes I like them a lot. Sometimes I don't. Just depends. But I'm not a big Zelda person in general. Not my franchise. I do not care for Dynasty Warrior gameplay though. So no, I will not play it because I just cannot do the mindless kill thousands of dudes. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's fun for me. What's wrong with Zelda? I just don't really care for it. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say. That's such a weird response to me. I just said it's not for me. Not a dungeon game guy? No, I just don't like Zelda. I just don't like it that much. I don't like games that focus a lot on puzzles, and I think the controls are bad, and I think the combat's not fun. But I did play through all of Breath of the Wild and all of Tears of the Kingdom on stream. And I got burnt out by the end of those games, but I did do all shrines, and I was burnt the shit out from that. I played Diablo 4. I like D4 a lot. I never played the expansions. It's sort of confusing to me how to get back into D4. I mean, the new Paladin class came out and it looks amazing, and I really like D2. So part of me is thinking to get into it, but my other thing is there's so many new games coming that I don't think I have time for the D4 expansion when it comes out. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. But I don't know. Diablo 4 is not scratching the same itch as Diablo 2 did for me. But I don't know. I maybe I wait for reviews and see how the X pack goes. But I know people can play the Paladin now, and the Paladin does look sick. And congrats, Dante, on that Latios. I'm getting cooked right now. It's almost 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I mean, I'll probably go till midnight at this rate. I'll go till midnight. Wait, it's $60? Okay, no, it's dead. The game's dead to me. The expansion, $60 is dead to me. I thought it would be 30. $60 is insane. I'm not playing Diablo 4 for a $60 expansion. I love SMT. Oh, I'm an SMT guy. I love Persona. I love SMT. I actually beat Raito Remastered this year. I've never played the Raito games. And, wow, that Raito game is fun. It's pretty good. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Actually, what? Actually, did I give it? I think I gave it 7.5. I have a doc of all the games. It's in my Discord, but there is a Google Doc of every game I've beaten and played this year. And what did I give Raito? What did I give Raito Remaster? I can't find it on this list. Oh, I gave it a 7. Never mind. It was a 7. So lower than ZA. It was still fun, though. It was a good game. I think the issue was it was just very old game syndrome. I wish there was more content. And the combat's sort of mashy. But I want to play the sequel because everyone says the sequel's way better. Favorite Persona game? Persona 4 Golden. P4G all day. Love Persona 4. I haven't played 1 and 2. I know. I'm a horrible fan. I love the music in 1 and 2 though. And I have watched parts of Let's Plays of them, but I need to play through 1 and 2. We should get remakes of those games. I've not played Persona Tactica, but I should because it's free on PlayStation right now. Oh, I did not play Soul Hackers. I couldn't. I had it and then I sold my copy because everyone was like, "This game's really long and the game's not that good." And I was like, "Okay." I didn't spend much on it, and I was like, "I can trade it at GameStop." And then I think it was free on PlayStation Plus or something like that. So I think I still have it some way, shape, or form or something like that. Yeah, it's on Plus. So yeah. So I still have it technically. I have a Premium Plus. Finishing your wormhole, going to sleep. Already. All right. See ya, Ethis. Have a good night. Hey, good luck on your squirrel hunt. Honestly, hey, thank you, Raphael, for the shiny luck. I mean, the shiny odds are so good that, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna really complain. Like, it's taking me almost 3 hours to get this shiny. Like, it's still pretty good. I'm just unlucky. Yeah, $60 for expansion is way too much money. I need to look at a list of everything that's coming out this year, or next year, because I need to figure out my spending plan. How long have I been at this hunt? For nearly how long the stream's been going for. Which isn't that bad, honestly. In all reality, this isn't that bad. I think everyone has gotten to the point where it's like, oh, I can just AFK bench my shinies. I think people have gotten too used to not playing the game for their shiny hunts, which you can pretty much do for most of the hunts in this game still. But like the legendaries, you require some sort of effort. So I think people are feeling like whiplash from it. I do not want to wear the Jasant dress. I like this new drip. This new drip is too fire. More than 500 times? I don't know. We have to do the math. Someone can figure out the math once we get the shiny. I don't think it's been 500. I mean, it's very obvious there's something going on between. I mean, they're lesbians. Yeah, Gwen and Kanari are lesbians, 100%. That's a common trope though in Japan, because like a lot of Japanese games would be like, these two characters are very gay for each other, but they don't be like, they don't write down they are together, but they just strongly hint at it, but they never make it actually go all the way because Japan's not very progressive with that type of stuff. So they have to like be like, yes, it is, but not really. No, it's not. It's like, it's not, but it's like, it's a sign telling you what it is, but they say, no, it's not. No, it's not. But the sign is like, yes, it obviously is. So yeah, this is like something that, like, as a reference, this happened like Final Fantasy 14 in the Shadowbringers expansion in the Raid series. I forgot their freaking names, but you know, if you play FF14, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, they're obviously very gay, and it's great. How many scam portals did it take me to get a legendary? Probably like 7 or 8. I'm also wearing the shiny version of the pouch. $180 an hour? Okay, so not even that bad. No, Kyogre and Groudon are shiny locked. There's only 5 legendaries that are shiny huntable. I do wish they gave us more legendaries to shiny hunt. I'm sort of hoping like they will add free content updates and be like, hey, we have updated the legendary pool for the 5 stars and you can shiny hunt. That would be the best way to do content. Honestly, that will make this game last for the rest of, until Gen 10 releases. This will make the game survive. Phalanx is one of my first shinies too, actually, in this game. Love Phalanx, what a cool guy. One of my favorite megas too. Yeah, we need the Nidos, dude. Nidoking is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, bar none. And the shinies goated. Well, I mean, he might be in Gen 10 if the rumors are true. So we shall see. And if Nidoking and Nidoqueen's in Gen 10, that means Gen 10 cannot be a bad game. At the very minimum, it will be an okay game. I mean, that's not a bad team, though. I mean, you have a legendary in that team, so it's not horrible. A game of every Pokemon in it, honestly, Scarlet and Violet was the closest, which is why Scarlet and Violet is like the GOAT, because it really did that. Technically, Black and White too. Also the GOAT. I did do Zero Aura. He's actually on my team right now. Terrakion took me about 2.5 hours. Honestly, I think we will. If a Pokemon MMO ever happens, then I think that will be the game that has everything, every Pokemon in it. Unfortunately, I think technically Pokemon Go is the closest game to having every Pokemon in a single game. Yikes. Big yikes. Like barely a video game. But technically, if we're going to count true Pokemon games, then it's going to be Scarlet and Violet. I would literally, one of my dream games, which would never happen, is a Monster Hunter game that is just Pokemon. Instead of fighting the monsters like Rathalos, you fight like a Charizard. And you cut that thing's tail off. It will never happen, but like that would be so amazing. Oh, I agree. Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 is like insane. It's a whole new game because the amount of spawns. Dude, I was hitting a total of 40 spawns when I did my testing video. 40 spawns, 39 plus 1 shiny. And technically it's 39 plus X because the X can be an infinite amount of shinies. I don't know what the limit is, but when I did my testing video, that was crazy. Yeah, we will never get a bloody or gory Pokemon game or anything with real violence. That would just never happen. But, you know, that's what fan-made games are for. Unfortunately, those fan-made games are not even that good. But yeah, a Pokemon Monster Hunter game would be sick. I would also love a Pokemon Street Fighter game. Not Pokken, that's Tekken. I want a 2D game. Like a true one. Let's hope. Omori for 9 days? That's rough. Well, luckily, now you can just get the Shalfas much easier. I mean, the hardest part of the fossil hunt now is... Actually, they're not even that bad now. Aerodactyl, you still need the 5-star, but Omori and Tyron have the 3-star, so... I mean, the Pokemon manga, if you've ever read it, is pretty hyper violent. That's probably the most violent official piece of Pokemon media. Like, Pokemon be dying. Like, I remember, like, a Charmeleon, like, chopped, like, a Arbok or Ekans and right in half or something. It was crazy. I mean, yeah, the hardest hunts now is... The hardest hunts is just getting these legendaries to spawn and then doing the legendary hunt. But technically... Are the donuts the harder hunt? Like, just making the right donut you need might be harder. Like, I can't get Dragon level 3 to save my life. Frozen Magmortar getting shattered? Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy how Magmortar can even be frozen. Oh yeah, Detective Pikachu movie, I guess, has a little bit of graphic stuff. I wouldn't say as much as the manga, though. That was an okay movie, Detective Pikachu. I still don't like how the Pokemon look in it, but it is what it is, you know? I'm gonna try to shiny hunt everything in the DLC, including like regional forms, like a Alolan Raichu, things like that. Yeah, I do recommend the Pokemon manga. At least like the original red blue run of it. Red, blue, green. Good stuff. And there was like a really good fan made manga of it, and I was reading that and I was like, damn, this is actually probably the highest quality fan made content of any Pokemon thing I've ever experienced. Oh yeah, regionals cannot mega evolve. Oh my god, I'm about to hit hour 3 of the stream. And still no shiny. This is crazy. It's the longest hunt I've ever done. Wow, what was the longest hunt I've ever done? I mean, it has to be like an egg hunt, I feel. Eggs and Sword and Shield killed me, man. I had the worst long with like Impotent. This is the fastest way. Run back and forth is too slow. Switch 2, this is literally the best way to do it on Switch 2. I think I had a shiny Barboach and Scarlet and Violet take me like 3 streams or something stupid. In this game, what's the longest shiny hunt? You're watching it. You're watching the longest shiny hunt I've ever done in this game. Not really. You can't really macro to run back and forth on this because this map is horrible. This map is genuinely horrible. Also, making macros isn't like easy. I think people don't realize that making macros isn't actually the easiest thing in the world, and then you have to make sure you get the timing perfect, that it perfectly loops every single time, because if your timing's off, it might work for the first 10 times, and then it like fails on the 30th time, and then everything's completely off. And sometimes it's just give and take. It's like, well, it might mess up every now and then, but it'll fix itself. So, you know, it's not the easiest thing to do. But no, the macro here would be horrible. It just wouldn't be worth it. I mean, technically, I can macro what I'm doing right here if I could figure out how to macro the home button, but, you know. But the thing is, I would have to babysit it, because if I was to reset the game, this, you know, then the shiny's gone. No, that doesn't work. You can't go up and down the elevator. That's not how height mechanics work in the game. Once it's spawned in, it stays spawned in until I go 70 meters away, but it only spawns in if I'm within 10 meters of it within height. Because it's so high up, it doesn't spawn in until I hit that 10-meter mark. But I know this is the best way of doing it because I have seen a bunch of people do this on Japanese Twitter, and I'm sure other people have done it too. So, I mean, people in this chat, there's been, what, 2 or 3 people in this chat who've been doing this exact same hunt with the exact same method, and they got the shiny already. So I know it works. Also, I've also seen, like I said, other people on the internet do it too. So I know it works. I'm just unlucky. Yeah, so the game doesn't spawn things above you unless you're within 10 meters of it. Unless it's, of course, like a special thing. But like technically, this is just technically a regular spawn. So yeah, it's a 10-meter rule. I see you. We'll get it eventually. I'm not too worried. My hand's getting sweaty at this point, though. I mean, we know it works. Unfortunately, this is taking more time than Terrakion took. After everyone's like, "Oh, Terrakion, that took you a while, but you know you'll get it. You'll get your next legendary much quicker." And I knew it would not. The moment people said that, I was cursed. All right, well, thank you, John. Appreciate it. I did a full Let's Play of Ghost of Yotei on the channel. I have a playlist for it. Yeah, Yotei is amazing. It might be in my top 5 this year. I have to figure out my goatee stuff. Awesome game. I platinumed it on stream too. 4.5 hours with Shalfa Dratini. Honestly, it took mine, I think it took me like an hour to get my Shalfa full odds. Crazy. That was the most rewarding hunt in this game. Favorites of all time, that's really high praise. I think it's awesome for sure. I don't know if it's my top 5 this year though, but awesome game for sure. Definitely better than Tsushima, which I do love. Oh, I like the Switch 2 Pro controller a lot more than the Switch 1 though. However, I'm using my 8-bit Do Pro 3. Because this is the macro controller. I'm just not running any macros on it because it's just easier. Meloetta is shiny locked. Keldeo also shiny locked because they're home rewards. They want you to buy the game, fill out your decks, and connect to Pokemon Home to complete that. Yeah, Tsushima's great, and the multiplayer in Tsushima was awesome too. Hey, no problem. Glad to help out. Essentially, there's only 5 legendaries we can shiny hunt, guys, for those who are just joining us. It is Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion, Latios, Latias. Wish they would increase it. Maybe they will, but that's all we got. And maybe that's all we get forever. The next question is, what's going to take me longer? Shiny hunting the Latios or catching the shiny Latios in a Beast Ball? You can only have one special scan at a time. Dude, I could not get into Rise of Ronin, and that really did. Rise of Ronin really upset me. I was really disappointed because I really wanted to like that game a lot. I love Team Ninja, and I was like, wow, there is like no combat depth to this game at all. And I was like, I am not here for this type of game. I'm really disappointed. I own it still, and maybe one day I'll go back through it, but I just could not vibe with Rise of Ronin at all, dude. I'm just disappointed in that. Assassin's Creed Shadow, yeah, I do not like that game either, but I'm not disappointed because I know I don't like Assassin's Creed. So I sort of reconfirmed what I knew. But yeah, I really wish I would like Rise of Ronin. Definitely was like, feels bad for me when you like really want to like something, but you just don't. It's rare for me to have that happen, but it does happen every now and then. Congrats on your shiny Virizion. Darkrai is shiny locked. If it's not the 5 Pokemon I said is shiny, then it's shiny locked. Hey, what's up, Wad? How are you doing today? What difficulty to play on? Normal. Well, okay, it was published by PlayStation, but the thing is, you got to look at the developer. It's not a Sony first party joint. It's a Team Ninja game. At the end of the day, Team Ninja, you know. It was a second party game. And I love Team Ninja normally, but that was an L game for me, unfortunately. Doing all good, Wild. We've been spending 3 hours doing what you've been seeing on the screen here. And it's going great because we have not gotten a single shiny yet, which is brutal. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? Well, we have a great chat tonight. It's fun. Hey, see ya, John. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and becoming a member. Really appreciate you. Yeah, Latios needs he's playing hard to get. I don't get it. I mean, maybe one day I'll go back to it, Rise of the Ronin. But Neo 3 is in February, and Neo 3 is gonna be my shit. So I'm fine. Like, I'll say this. They made Wolong. Wolong wasn't that great. But I did beat it all on stream. I did beat it, though. Wasn't that great, though. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise was incredible. I love that game so much. What a fun Let's Play we had. Wolong is, I think it's enjoyable, but it's like very mid. Like, it's definitely a lower quality product than their usual stuff. It's not Neo 2 level. Down to 130 your time left on the Holovators. You found one? Nice. Congrats on the shiny Squirtle. No, the game just wasn't that great. I mean, I beat it day one. Like, I got it day one. I beat the game within like a week. No, it just wasn't that great. The combat, it was just very simple. A lot of asset reuse, a lot of enemy reuse. It sort of felt like a Neo 1 type game that just didn't have that much combat depth. Wolong was super disappointing. It honestly reminds me a lot of Rise of Ronin, but sort of Rise of Ronin was worse. Rise of Ronin is definitely worse than Wolong for me. Because at least I beat Rise of Ronin. I beat Wolong. I didn't beat Rise of Ronin. Rise of Ronin, I went through maybe 5 hours of the game, and I just could not care. Wolong I did beat, so. Rise of Ronin, couldn't even finish it. Just was not interested. Was not for me. I mean, I love Team Ninja games. They're fun. But, the thing is, Team Ninja has, like, multiple teams at them, so it's like, are you getting the A team or the B team? The A team is Neo. The B team is everything else. I'll say this. Stranger of Paradise. If you haven't played Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, you need to play that game. If you like Team Ninja games, and it sounds like you like Team Ninja games, that game is amazing. That game is janky as all hell, but that game is amazing, combat-wise. You can do so much crazy stuff. And honestly, if you like Final Fantasy, it ties perfectly into Final Fantasy 1's story. You get some crazy lore in there, too. And I'm like, I'm all about it. All about that tie-in. What was the name again? Stranger of Paradise is the name. Final Fantasy. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, I believe. Oh, Bloodborne is my shit. I'm a FromSoft guy through and through. It's on Steam. What is the method? Hollow elevator. Reset. They took it off plus. Oh. Honestly, I think it's a game you can probably buy for like $20 at like GameStop pre-owned. Oh, you mean the Dust Bloods? Well, it's more like Night Rain. This is the one. All right, Brick has called it. Brick has called it. This is going to be Shiny Latios right now. Damn it. I was actually really hoping because that would have been such a good react for the... That would have been amazing YouTube short. Yeah, Dust Bloods, I'm going to go all in. I'm very excited because it has PvP and it's like... It's online with PvP and I don't have to play with 3 other people like Night Rain. Yo, this is so crazy. Within the next 3. All right, this is going to be number 1. Number 1. Is it green? All right, number 2. It just says 2026. We don't have a release date. Dude, I hope it's not March because March is so jacked and full. Let's hope it's like May. I hope it's like May. Number 2, nope. All right, this is it. Metagrave is betting everything he has on this 3rd one. Everything they own is being bet on this being shiny right here. And number 3. We are so deep fried. What's up, Nix? How you doing today? Everyone's going bankrupt over this shiny right now. No one has it. Maybe I just had the shiny locked edition. It was worth going into bankruptcy for shiny Latios. Quarter 2? Okay, so May. May is perfect. Hey, thank you for the $3 meta. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, thank you. All right. I got another good and like almost hour into me right now. Latios doesn't want me to get this shiny because it doesn't want me to have a snacky. I did say once I get this shiny, I'm going to get a snack. And that's been 2 hours ago. Oh, man. Yeah, everything on the internet was a lie. It was all Gen AI. It was the shiny legendaries were all Gen AI. Actually. Yep, appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Subscribe. It's free. I stream Monday to Friday. Variety streamer. Pokemon included, of course. We're doing Pokemon all week, by the way. It is Pokemon only this week. We might dive into a little bit PvP on Friday. We'll see. We'll see how the shiny hunting goes, but my goal for this week is to try to shiny hunt every legendary. And unfortunately, we did not get a W today, but that's fine because technically, I already shiny hunted Tracheon, and we did that last week. If I get a shiny a day, a shiny legendary a day, we'll be done on Friday. So this is like bonus, right? This is like free. You know what I mean? RIP on your shiny Alpha Trico. Just ate a mint Oreo. I love mint Oreos. I love mint, dude. Mint is my favorite flavor. Oh boy, I hear my dog coming. I hear old man Ollie walking down the stairs. And he's going to want to go outside. And then we're going to have to pull out our guns for Ollie. Maybe I need some Ollie shiny luck. Okay, he's still coming down the stairs. This dog is taking his sweet time. Wow, what are you doing, Ollie? What's up? Well, okay, great. Making old man noises. Oh, no, he's just going to go to his bed. Nice. Under the cover he goes. Ollie, you want to give me shiny luck? He does not care. He is under the covers. And Milo is in bed with Bree, so I don't get any Milo luck either. It's over, dude. The pets have forsaken me. We're cooked. It's over. My dog didn't even bring me a snack. This is crazy. Come on, Latios. I'm about to start talking shit about Latios, dude. I might have to do talk shit, get shiny soon. Kickflip to balance out the always. I don't think we can afford another animal on this budget we have. I think we've maxed out our budget with 2 animals. And also, they're chaotic already. Milo be jumping Ollie every day. Like, Milo is a menace, dude. Like, Milo tried to bite Ollie's tail today. That was crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, tried to take a full chomp out of his tail. 585. But, I mean, we're not even at 500 resets. I mean, it's been... Okay. So, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Okay, maybe we're over 500 resets now. It's about 180 resets an hour. So, yeah, we're over 500 now at this point. So, we sort of just hit odds. That's not horrible, though. Hitting odds doesn't mean you get the shiny. That's not how statistics work. But that's also saying I'm doing the resets at the same pace every time. Some of the resets have been slower on. We did show off Annihilate for like a minute. You know what I mean? No, that's not how statistics and probability works. A 100% shiny, we would have to be in the thousands, maybe like 4,000 or something, 5,000 checks. Maybe even higher than that. No, I don't know about a berry glitch. If there was one, I would make a video on it. And if there is one, I will definitely make a video on it. Yeah, chat took all my luck. Crazy. I can't believe y'all robbed me of my luck at gunpoint. This is wild. Honestly, the worst part about this is I have to work all day tomorrow. Because I took off work today to work on videos. Now I'm going to have to be working all day tomorrow. I have so much to do because my boss is out of town. It's going to be brutal. And my goal is to make at least 1 video tomorrow. I got 4 to make. I have 4 ideas right now. One was going to be a shiny legendary guide, but I can't make a guide if I don't have the success stories. So that one's delayed until we finish the hunts. I'm also worried I'm at the point where if I get the shiny, I might accidentally reset it because I'm in a habit right now. Oh, we're gonna have to crack our knuckles. Shiny luck spirit bomb, dude. Yeah, I need Goku right now. Only Goku can save me. Or maybe Naruto. We need like a Rasengan Shuriken shiny bomb. Let's hope. Let's hope the shiny luck was being held back by a bathroom break. Come on, Latios. Unreal. Honestly, you know what I can go for? I can go for some peanuts right now. That would make my night. $2,700 attempts needed. That's actually not that bad. Because we're like, okay, we're going to be, by the end of this stream, we'll be at like, what, 660? That's like not that horrible. Technically, if I do this at the same rate, I should be there in 4 days. Bless your time, no hunt. I can't give out blessing. I need blessings. Chat, I need blessings. I've been at this for over 3 hours and I got nothing. How can I bless anything when I don't even have a freaking minty airplane, all right? I don't have a minty little fighter jet, all right? Dude has taken everything from me. I got no shiny luck. I'm out. I'm looking for it. I have a video on that Major XL. You can check it out, my berry farming video. I got videos for nearly everything. If I don't have a video on it yet, I probably already made it and haven't published it yet. Because, oh man, I got a lot to publish and still a lot to make. All right, shiny luck right now. Let's go. Damn it. I thought that would be the one. Oh, what's your question? I don't even know. Honestly, I'm going delirious at this point. Oh, I answered that question. Lurksism. Okay, number one thing, max out your money. Max your money. Number two, complete all your side quests. Number three, do your 15 battles of the Battle Royale. Because that's very important to do. Or you will not be able to access a lot of the post-game content of the DLC. This is the one? Nope. We got robbed. Dude, what happened? The downfall of PanFro Games live. The downfall of our new empire. It's over. Oh my god. Yes, you get AZ's full wet after those 15 DR battles. Brick has bricked me. My luck has hit the bricks. I don't usually stream this long either. I usually stream for 3 hours, not 4, but we're going for 4. We're gonna go all the way. We have to go max. We have to go plus ultra. Sparkling 2, all types is good with Alpha 3. I would use that. That's a really good one. If you're Shalfa hunting, then yeah. Because the alpha rate is way better than the shiny rate, I would say. But like, if you can just fly macro, you'll be fine. Like Alpha 3 is 51% chance of alpha. That's amazing. Dude, world's first shiny bug was amazing. And no one can say I didn't get it. No one can prove otherwise I didn't get it. Fifth Gear plus Ultra, Killer Instinct EX plus Alpha and Knuckles. Sage form. Bonkai. Kamehameha. We do not have the shiny Latino yet, unfortunately. Dude, I'm cursed. Was probably the world's first shiny runaway. Honestly, yeah. And if it was technically the world's first shiny fail, Because I mean, I reset the game, we got it back, but, you know, at the moment, it was definitely the world's first fail because no one knew you can just turn off the game. Luckily, I immediately did it. I haven't even gotten Virizion on my game yet because because you can't force spawn any of the legendaries. You just gotta get lucky. I mean, you can use a psychic level 3, a dragon level 3, and all types level 3. Those are the ones that will give you the best possible odds on this hunt. I mean, the Latios spawn is fixed. It's always gonna spawn in this exact same location. There's only one. If you catch it, it's over. So you better shiny hunt it or forever hold your peace. You know, I would love to finish this hunt so I could focus on the next shiny legendary to hunt and make a guide on that one too. I would absolutely love to do that. Oh, great. Oh, you know what? I'm glad someone else is at the 4-hour mark of Latios. Thank you for being here. We can have a support group. We have no shiny Latioses. No minty green boy for us. I mean, I got 30 minutes left in my body to keep on going. And then I will definitely require a snacky and maybe sleepy. Honestly, Archangel, I'm going to blame Alejandro because if Alejandro was here, I would have shiny luck. I'm just going to say that. This is his fault. So next time Ale comes to a stream, we're going to yell at him. Straight up. We're just going to yell at this dude. AA for Shiny Hunters. This is AA for Shiny Hunters. Welcome. Welcome to the Shiny Hunter Anonymous Club. Bro, we need a lot more than therapy at this point. We need a lot going on. It's going to happen in 30 minutes, though, I believe. You got to be green. Hey, you just got Latios. Nice. Nice, nice. Come on. No, this thing hates me. You know, I would fly if I had a jet, a shiny green jet to jump on. Honestly, grinding berries is like so chill. I have no issue grinding berries at this point. You don't even need like the best possible like thing. Like you can just use some junk high tier berries, like spicy or bitter berries, and just run to a zone and just do it like that too. I mean, yeah, it's not optimal, but it's like it's more fun than doing the donuts over and over again. It's like get to a point, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this and this and this while I'm farming for it because it's best just to do the berries in 5-star ones too. You just get even more stuff, but it is what it is. Also, like I've made so many sparkling power level 3 donuts, it's fine. I got a lot of the types done, so I'm not too worried. Every now and then I'll do a dedicated like level 3 berry and big haul 2 or 3 run, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I've done it so many times, I don't really care. Yeah, I think this is, I mean, these are enjoyable games, and SV is also very enjoyable too. I mean, yeah, there's too many people who overhate I think both sides definitely have their flaws in the conversation, but I just think a lot of people just don't have the ability to talk about media in any way, shape, or form. And I think that gets worse and worse every day. But you know, it is what it is. Would this game been better? I think this game definitely could have been better if we could leave the city. Or if the city had, or if the wild zones were bigger. I do think if the city was bigger, the game would be better. If the wild zones were much more fleshed out. If it felt like I was like in a New York City and I was at Central Park, yeah, I think that would be better. For sure. But I don't think the game's bad. I think the game's very enjoyable. But I think there's very good ways to improve the game. I mean, well, level 1 donut. Well, you want to get good berries. Like I said, I made a video guide on this concept. The better the berries, the better the stars. The higher your stars, the more time you have to go into the better zones. 4-star zones give you the best berries. Why waste your time going to anything unless it's a 4-star or 5-star zone? I don't touch any of the lower zones unless I'm going to shiny hunt for a particular Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of people rage bait because they can make money. In general. I don't have the energy for that. I also think it's pretty gross to rage bait. True, the green is... Honestly, I'm not, like, sleepy, so I will definitely pay attention and realize it. I think Gen 10 is going to be crazy. I will say, I think Gen 10 is going to be something big. I mean, from what I've seen and what I've heard from the Terra League stuff, like, for Gaia, I'm very excited. Hopefully, like, a lot of their ideas that they had make it through the final product, but I think it's going to be something exciting. And it's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, which is going to be really exciting. We're not going to be held back by the Switch 1. Like, that is old hardware at this point. That is like 8 years of old hardware. Normalize joy bait. I mean, I just make content to make content. Like, that I think is helpful, you know? Or content I enjoy making. But mostly, I just enjoy streaming. I just stream. New video games come out, I just stream it. No matter how many people are watching, I just do it for myself, you know? I see you, Matt. Have a good one. I'm going till midnight. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Well, I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream, and I'm enjoying your company too. Hopefully, we can all get our shiny luck set and figured out and get this stuff happening, because, man, I'm getting owned tonight. I really, if someone told me this would have happened before the stream, I would have, like, not believed them. You know what I mean? Like, Terrakion was a lot quicker. And I think Terrakion was less than 2 hours. Now that I think about it, because we didn't do Terrakion all stream. And we were also testing Terrakion. Like, we weren't, like, hunting it at first. We were like, okay, figuring out mechanics, what would be the best way to actually do it. I was also very suboptimal when I was doing it as well, because I was being lazy. This is, like, as optimal as possible. And, like, we're still getting owned. So, like, that's just crazy to me. Like, this is really bad luck we're hitting. But, like, this happens every now and then, you know. SV, I had a lot of bad luck days. Like, Ditto took me 9 sandwiches. 1 Barbos took me 11 sandwiches. Like, there was some really crazy bad luck hunts in that game. Yeah, honestly, we might give up on the Beast Ball. I would like to. I did a friend ball for Terrakion, I believe. Might be another friend ball. We'll see, though. But yeah, that 1 catch rate is going to be annoying. And I don't have catching power for Psychic. Like, I got my Genesect in a Beast Ball, but I did have Bug level 3 catching power. I'll give it a few attempts, but I'm not going to commit to it. Oh, I'm good. I'm not in danger of low blood right now. Oh, trust me. My health is #1, but I appreciate you looking out. 20 resets? I wish I had your luck. I don't wish this pain on anyone. No, you can't fast travel, because fast travel only reloads the Pokemon within 50 meters. 50 meters of you. So this is well beyond 50 meters. Also, this is high up in the building. So once again, you got to be up 10 meters. The 10-meter height barrier, essentially. Once you're in that 10 meters, then the Latios will spawn in for height-wise. So maybe if there was a fast travel on the building that was right on it, sure, but that's just not the reality of the situation, unfortunately. None of them are fast travelable. The fast travel point is they put them pretty far away from the legendaries for each zone from all the videos I've seen. This is actually the best method, though. Like, out of all the legendaries, this is technically the easiest one. Terrakion's the second easiest because he has a teleporter as well. The other 3 don't have a teleporter. The other 3 are run back and forth methods. So we are doing the easiest possible. I'm just having the worst luck with the easiest possible. Which says to me, I might have the best possible luck with the hardest ones. Karma. All right, we're going to put that karma energy out there. I think we're going to get some good rewards in the future. We are paying our penance right now, and we are going to get some good shiny luck. How long? I mean, like 3 hours and 30 minutes of actual hunting. I am a T1D. I spare the uncle and goes to Tsushima. Or Rick gets the right donut. We'll find out. Where's my rabbit's foot? Dude. Bro, I'm out of shiny luck. Chat took it all. Everyone in chat was like, oh, I got my shiny legendary. I got my shiny legendary. Dude, it was like a shiny siphon. And that was just taken from my soul, dude. Oh, well. Unfortunately, Cynthia, you're gonna end up finding a lot more and more people with it because it's an epidemic and it's rising in a lot of people with a lot of late onset too. Like I got mine at 22, so it's actually been 10 years of me having it. Everyone stole my luck. Ten more tries and I'll get it. Everyone just says a number. Bro, I'm getting so tired I can't even talk shit about the Latios. Oh my god. All type sparkling power, level 1. Oh, that's gross. If it was level 2, decent. Level 2, if you had alpha power 3 of level 2, I would absolutely keep that. I can't keep level 1 for anything. That's horrible. I mean, unless it was like sparkling level 3 of a type with alpha power level 1, I'll keep that. Because like I'm here for the sparkling. The alpha is just a bonus. kill him instead of living in dishonor. Nah, I can't. I don't kill family out here. You'll get over it. Oh yeah, the special scans are horrible. I don't like the RNG on the RNG on the RNG. It is really annoying that we can't just like do a certain thing to get a guaranteed legendary spawn. I mean, I'll take any legendary spawn. I just wish I could just guarantee I get one. This is my third legendary. My first was Terrakion. My second was Meloetta. And then the Latios here. So I'll still get a bunch more. 4.5 hours, so I'm coming close to the shiny then, right? Because we're almost at 4 hours here. $800 times now. That's rough. I'm just thinking about what snack I'm gonna eat when I'm done with this stream. It might be a Tim Tam. I might have a late night Tim Tam. I do have a sparkling donut. There's no shot I would do this full odds. I'm not a masochist. I mean, technically, I am a masochist. I 100% am a masochist. All my favorite games and the things I do on stream are very masochist-like. I play FromSoft games and I shiny hunt. Yeah, I'm a masochist. It is what it is. I like getting my ass beat on video games. What's the best way to get points? I just do level 4 zones. That level 4 battle zones. And then level 5, do whatever the level 5 zone is. Always do it. Level 4 battle zones are pretty quick. And you can also farm for berries at the same time. I think there's level 4 zones in general. But battle zones are just a little bit easier because you can just focus on fighting. Oh, Christmas is next week, so it's not that bad. Literally, Christmas is like in 10 days. Not bad at all. Well, about to be 9 days, which is crazy. I can't believe we're at the end of the year already, and it's insane. It's just so weird. December's gone by too quick because of this game, which is a little bit annoying. I sort of wish this DLC came out in January, honestly. But it is what it is, you know. I was sort of hoping to have a much more chill time leading up to my holiday season. Ooh, Master Grade Gunpla. That sounds fun. I've actually never built a Gunpla before, but I've considered it. I would be horrible at painting. The time is going by so fast right now. They're not going to do a second DLC. They're going to do free updates, though. Like, we know there's going to be a Garchomp event. For sure. I'm sure they're going to do wormhole events that are going to have even crazier shiny odds or alpha odds or something. Like, they can treat this game like Scarlet and Violet with, like, outbreak events and things like that. Well, that's true. You can get the gun plus that are paints if you're ready. Toenail clippers and build Gunpla? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would have to look into it more. I mean, there's definitely a couple. If I was to build any Gunpla, it'll probably be like... It might be like Wing Zero from Gundam Wing. Maybe the movie version of it. With the angel wings. I think that's like the coolest shit ever. Or Epion. Gundam Wing is my favorite Gundam, as you can probably tell. Or G Gundam, because all the Nation ones are insane. I mean, I wouldn't mind to see some Shining Finger. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I guess my only issue, like my reason for wishing this was later like in January instead of now, because I really wanted to be Octopath Traveler 0 before my Game of the Year stuff, and there was no shot that's happening with me going to Miami next week. So I'm gonna have to beat Prime 4 and a couple other smaller things, and then make my Game of the Year video. Octopath still might make that video though. I'll just be in progress, but I feel like it should probably go here. Octopath 0. We streamed the first. I did 2 streams of Octopath 0 already. It's really good, man. It has Villain of the Year easily in it. It's so good. Two is insane. I think 2 is like a near perfect video game. 1 has a lot of flaws, but 2 is insane. Love that game. Highly recommend the Octopath series to anyone, but 0 is really good. Big fan. I don't even think it's a full price game. I think it's like $50 or something. But honestly, I would love a Pokemon game in that style, the 2D HD art style. A lot of those Square Enix, like Triangle Strategy, also has the same art style. The Star Ocean 2 remake has that art style. Lost Soul Aside is like a very bad game. It's so bad it's a meme. I've watched a YouTube compilation of the game. It's hilarious. Like, it's a horrible game. I will never play it, but I'm glad it exists because we need good memes in the game industry. Indiana Jones, I try to play. I just did not vibe with. I'm also not an Indiana Jones guy. Like, I don't really care for the IP. I played the game on Game Pass. I played it maybe for like 5 hours, and I was just like not vibing. I don't know. Just didn't do anything for me. But maybe because like I don't have any nostalgia. I don't really connect with the character. I'd rather play Uncharted. We're still going. The reset method does work. So many people have found it with this method, including people in this chat. Including people literally doing the exact same hunt with me right now. Have done it. There are plus premium trials. Well, I'm gonna try it out, see if you like it. Still no donut either. Damn. Dude, I would love a donut right now. That'd be so tasty. I always had a donut in my house. I always had like an apple fritter. That'd be so tasty. The idea of an apple fritter is better than an actual apple fritter, though, I'll say. I would need it stuffed with like similar to like an apple pie, like put some apple filling in there. That would be insane. But you don't get that at the grocery store usually. They're not that good. I love Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1 was so good. I never played 2. I never played the new one that just came out either. Dead Island 1, I didn't really care about that much. But I really love Dead Island 2. I didn't beat it though. I maybe got like 10 hours into it, but that game is really good. Shoe fly pie? I've never had shoe fly pie. I don't even know what it is, actually. I've heard of it, but like I don't even know what it really is. But I do love pie. The Beast is awesome. I was sent I could have got a free code for the game, but I got sent the code when I was I was so busy with other games and I just didn't pick it up. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll get it. Deadline 2 is really good. I think the game's underrated. Dude, we should get a Pokemon Conquest type game. That'd be cool. I love SRPGs. It's an Amish pie, molasses, flour, and sugar. Interesting. That sounds tasty, though. A piece made of Amish. It includes a part. There is an Amish person in the pie. How many resets? We're coming up. We're probably past the 600 mark now, doing the math. When it hits probably 4 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, I'll say we're at 660 checks. So we'll just say 660 when you hit 4 hours and 10 minutes on the stream timer. I mean, I'm not way above odds. I'm above odds, but yeah, well, 4 hours at 180 is 720. Okay, but that's also saying I'm doing it perfectly every time, I guess. And 4 hours would be technically 410 ish. So still got some time. Now life is the goat. I agree. Honestly, a counter is just way too much effort. It's too much work for me. That's like one more thing I have to press every single time. My thumb will hurt. The volume stands in the shadow looking darker. That's hilarious, actually. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, fossil revives are way worse than this, though. That's full odds. Luckily, no one needs to ever do a fossil revive ever again. Yeah, but that means I would have to buy a foot button and hook it up to my computer. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money I would have to do and set up. If someone wants to send me one, sure. But I am using my own money for that. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I used to have a counter button on my stream deck. It's just, I gotta fix it. It was my death counter for Elden Ring when we were doing the DLC. I think I died a total of 600 times playing through the DLC of Elden Ring. Good times. Most of them were actually to the night on the boar night. I think I died 100 times to that, dude. Also, I'm gonna have to set up my new computer anyway, so I'm gonna redo part of this setup at some point. Probably in like 2 weeks, I'll set up this new computer. Hopefully nothing's wrong with it. I mean, I couldn't make a macro that ties it to a counter that would show up onto the stream because I'm not using a macro on the controller. And also, what is the macro checking for? Because I'm not doing this on a macro. I'm doing this manually. You're only allowed to pick one item for Charcadet, but you can get more items later. What kind of PC I got? Got a pre-built because the market is gone to shit. So I just bought a pre-built that was on sale on Black Friday. It is a, I'm going to mess up the specs because I'm like not the best PC person. But it's a 5080 within with like the new AMD CPU. It's the X3D whatever 9000 something whatever. I can't remember the exact number. I'm not looking at it right now. 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte solid state drive. I need to put another 2 terabyte SSD in there. I don't know what the PSU is or the motherboard is off the top of my head. I have to look at it, but pretty decent. Yes, yes, that is the CPU. 9800 X3D with a 5080. I need a new gaming laptop just for mostly not even for gaming, more for performance, so it's easier for me to make videos on the road. Because my laptop's so old. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good rig I got. Costs a good amount of money, but it was also on a pretty good sale, and the price of PC parts has gone to absolute dog shit, so yeah. I feel good about my purchase. Because my PC has already gone up in price by a lot of money. I mean, I would love to build a desktop, but I mean, I'm gonna have to modify this computer. I'm gonna have to install a capture card and install another SSD. So I am gonna have to change stuff around. I might have to upgrade the PSU. I don't know how that power supply is gonna work. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I'll probably go on for another 10 minutes here. Can we just get this thing to shine? I can't believe, dude. The amount of success stories I've seen in chat tonight. I'm pretty sure the PSU can. I'll just run it through PC Part Picker, and it'll just tell me exactly if I will have any issues with my setup or not. I mean, Latios and Latios Megas aren't really good in general, in my opinion. Also, I'm sort of annoyed that their Megas like look pretty much exactly the same. This is the one? All right. Damn it. I was really hoping that was the one. We are so cooked. We are so deep fried on Shining Luck. Because tomorrow, you know what's going to happen tomorrow's stream? We're going to do this. We're going to get on the very first attempt. Very first reset, we're going to get it. Wait, what? Hollow Knight Silk Song Sea of Sorrow is coming in 2026 and it's free? Shut the hell up. No way. No way. No. Hollow Knight Silk Song DLC. What? What? Free DLC for Silk Song? No way. What the hell? I didn't even watch the trailer. I just saw the tweet. Oh, shit. We're going to stream more Silk Song in 2026. That's amazing. We are going to be streaming more Silk Song in 2026. I'm very excited. Yeah, we did a full Let's Play of Silk Song on the channel. That last boss fight was one of my favorite moments of 2025 for sure. Goated. Absolutely goated. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I can't wait. Wow, even Ollie has left me. Really, Ollie, you're gonna leave me? Really? You're gonna leave me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, he's just gonna look at me and leave. This is unbelievable. I lost everything tonight. This is no shiny, no pets. Crazy. We are so washed. Pack it up. We are washed, chat. It's over. This is unbelievable. No, Bree is not leaving next, but she will be in Baltimore tomorrow, so. But I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. I might, dude, my work schedule is gonna be horrible. I got like 30 emails to answer right now. I have a newsletter to make. I have a whole journal to post online. I got something from the CEO that got sent to me, which I'm worried to freaking look at. God, it's gonna be covering for my boss who's on vacation. I am gonna be working crazy. Oh, Ollie's back because he realized he needs to use the bathroom. Oh, so you go upstairs to leave me just to come downstairs to use the bathroom. This is incredible. Thanks, Ollie. All right, I'm gonna open the door for Mr. Ollie. Guns out for Ollie. Guns out for Ollie. All right, we're back. I'm sure he will be back at the door in a moment because it's cold as crap outside. It's freaking 24 degrees. Yeah, I did not get Ollie luck either. That's crazy. We got Silk Song DLC. That should even things out. I think I'm still losing. I gotta play the Expedition 33 update too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream it though. I mean, maybe in January. We might stream it in January. Part of me also wants to like replay through Expedition 33 and like put it on hard mode. Because like it got way too easy. But I never did beat the secret bosses. I just never did them. So maybe I'll continue my file. We'll see. They did rebalance the game and made it less cheesy. So we'll see. Yo, honestly, real talk, I would hate to be an animal who has to go outside and then shit outside in this cold weather. I can't believe it. How do animals do this? This is crazy, dude. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk on the snow and take a poop. And just be fine with that. Like what a time to be an animal. I'll probably watch the teaser when I go offline. I mean, it's like 40 seconds long, so I'm like, okay, it's nothing too crazy. It's only 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm just glad it's free. I mean, dude, Silk Song's so cheap too. That game's like what, 20 bucks? 20, 25 bucks? Amazing game. And probably my top 3 for 2025. But well, you know, I still got to do the game of the year debate with myself. I see a Meta. Have a good night. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Appreciate it. Hollow Knight's awesome. Hollow Knight is like one of the best bang for your bucks type of games. I think it's on sale right now on Steam. I mean, because it's like all the DLC was free for it, and the DLC is a lot of content, honestly. I love it. I did a full Let's Play of Expedition 33 on the channel as well. Pretty much, if a new game comes out and it's like popular and it's like a single player game, expect me to play it for the most part. That's usually what happens around here. I mean, I'm a variety streamer. I stream everything. New game comes out, I stream it. I play through it. I mean, they're not like videos. They're just streams, you know. My usual videos are just like usually Pokemon related, but streams are everything. Same channel. Everything's on this. Everything's here. Look through the playlists. I don't have a second channel. There's no point in having a second channel when I don't even have this channel to 100K yet. You know what I mean? I might as well put everything on one channel. Also, I just think it's better. Because, like, I don't count myself as a PokeTuber, even though people list me as one. And technically, I do everything that PokeTubers do. But I don't count myself as one. All right, I'm gonna get the door for Ollie. 1 second, 1 second. His dog had a leaf on his butt. That was gross. Moist critical. I don't really, honestly, here's my thing. I don't really watch a lot of people. I don't watch a lot of other people's content in general. I mean, I've seen his stuff, and like I played Dispatch, and he was in Dispatch, but I've watched some of his videos, but I don't watch his Let's Plays. The only Let's Player I watch religiously. Oh, we got it! Oh, we got it! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We are here! I almost reset on it. Oh my god, I saved my game. I saved my game. I saved my game. Oh my god. Literally right at the 4th hour. Right at hour 4. Right at hour 4. Okay. Okay. Holy moly, I'm taking a photo. Hey. Yeah, you do tricks for this. Yeah, you do tricks for this camera. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you take some. Yeah. Yeah, glamour shots. Yeah, that's right. That's what people want to see. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, do some flips on that shit. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we doing tricks. All right. Now I'm going to beat its ass. Okay, can I get in a beast ball? No beast ball. No beast ball. How many times should I try for the beast ball? How many times should I try for the beast ball? Four? Alright, we'll give it 4 shots. If I don't get in the beast ball, we'll just go to friend ball. Oh my god, I just realized it's classic music. Was that classic? Was that Gen 3 music? Oh my god, that is Hoenn music. Backstrike, same odds. All right. Damn it. All right. Kill him. Goated music? I feel like we got to keep trying on the beast ball. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we got it, chat. I can't believe we did it. Ollie brought in the luck. It was the leaf on his asshole that did it. I'm telling you, that leaf on his booty hole is what brought me that luck. Wait, he's not even mad? Okay, now he's mad. Damn, I can't believe I get a punch Latios. I wish I had psychic catch power. If I did, you get 2 carrots if you have level 3 psychic or dragon. Brown leaf. I don't know what I'm gonna name this thing. Come on, I'm trying to get the back strike. Yeah, there you go. You didn't see shit. Master. I'm not a big Master Ball guy. Also, I don't even have one on me. All right, he's pissed. He's pissed. I'm gonna see how I got Beast Balls. Check out my video guide. Come on. This stream is gonna keep on going until either I give up on the Beast Ball or I get it. What the hell, dude? What is Mark Aroni doing out here? Mark, did you know I reset the game for 4 hours to get this to happen? 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh my god, why do you turn around? He's gonna get mad on this next one. Yep, alright, it's fine. Odds of us getting this is what, 1%? Is it literally like 1% odds? Is it like 0.1%? I know it's something stupid. Also, did I beat Brick on getting the donut? This versus his donut? I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was too hyped. Oh, everyone is so up right now. It's 0.1. God, this is not happening. This is not happening. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe, all right? 0.1. Is that better odds than getting a shiny? Is that 1 out of 1,000? I might not have the endurance for this, chat. Oh god, he just saw me. Okay, fuck this. I didn't have to sneak. I might literally need to sleep before I get into Beast Ball. I'm going to be 100. Yeah, I don't have another 4 hours, unfortunately. It's okay. Honestly, worst case, I get in a friend ball and it's still a W. Why did he turn around? Bro, okay, it took me so long to get you shiny, and now you're gonna turn around on me? Bro, just get in the ball. Put the Pokemon in the bag. Put the Pokemon in the bag, all right? I am trying to put the Pokemon in the bag right now. Straight up. Get in the bag, Latios. Get in the bag. This is crazy. I didn't realize what I signed up for. I almost threw a Pokeball there. I would have lost my mind if I caught in a Pokeball. Especially because the game autosaves. It would have been cooked. Oh, what the hell? I just wasted a Beast Ball there. Whatever. Oh, shit. I wasted another. You know, I don't care about wasting Beast Balls. It's like, it's so easy to get these rare balls anyways, honestly. It's not a big issue. Damn it. It doesn't want to get in the Beast Ball. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to make my sparkling powers for these legendaries with some sort of catching power if I want to do beast balls. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Honestly, though, maybe he is just my best friend. Maybe he's just a friend. Maybe I should just treat him like my friend and put him in the friend ball. I mean, I have the guarantee. Like, as long... I'm here forever, you know what I mean? But I definitely want to move on from the shiny hunt to the next one for tomorrow's stream. For our next legendary. The other thing is, I have to get another legendary to spawn. So we might be hunting other things before we get the next legendary, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. The odds are the same. When he's knocked out, the odds are the same. No, I mean, it doesn't really matter with the catching mechanics of this game. You guys got to realize the beast ball is just fucked. The beast ball is just a fucked ball. If it was any other ball, it'd be immediate catch. The beast ball is just negative multipliers on everything. There's no critical catch. I ain't doing all that. We're doing it raw. We're doing it raw. When it's knocked out, it's the exact same odds. You gotta, it's all about the carrot. The only thing that matters is the carrot. Is my carrot going up or down? The carrot's the same. The carrot is the exact same. You guys just gotta understand, the beast ball is messed up. I mean, I could literally put false swipe on him, right? I'm pretty sure you can learn false swipe, right? Can you learn false swipe? If you can't, then it's cooked. Then it's cooked. Then it's cooked if you can't learn. You know what? We have other Pokemon. Sure. You want to? I could put false swipe on him, right? There you go. We got false swipe. There you go. You can put false swipe. Thunder wave. I'm sure we can put thunder wave if you really want to see if there is a difference that matters. Let's see. All right, we're at 2. Okay. Still at 1. Chat, we're still at 1. For the record, we're still at 1 a carrot. Is this going to do anything significant? Still at 1 carrot, chat. Nothing has changed. Still at 1 carrot. Nothing has literally changed. My odds have not improved. All right, now I have to kill it. My odds were the exact same. Just for the record. My odds are the exact same. Level 2 Sparkling Dragon. That's what I had to use on Friggerbacks. I'm telling you guys, it's the Beast Ball. The Beast Ball is the issue. I will reset for this for a little bit longer, but if I don't get it, I will just throw it in a ball that isn't a Beast Ball. Well, here's the thing. It's a Beast Ball. Beast Ball is sort of just the FU ball, which is why it's so sick. But even during it's the same though. It's technically it's losing time. Because I have the same odds during catch window and just sneak hitting it. is the exact same odds. Okay, he saw me this time. I got sort of owned. Is he not going to see me now? Okay, he just suddenly just didn't see me. So, like, this is actually the fastest if I'm doing it raw. And then he should be mad now. I mean, if I'm really going to be really fast, I just don't knock it out. I just kill it. I just turn off my game at this point and just reload it from there. That's technically the fastest. If we're going to be honest about it. Oh, I sent an image on Discord. Let's see. So I have a 0.47% success rate. 0.47%. So I need to throw the ball 149 times to have a 50% chance. Thank you, Ray, for that. You know what? That's actually not that many attempts. 149 for 50% is not a lot. Considering I'm getting 5 throws every attempt. Well, I don't have 1. I don't have a Master Ball. So that's not in the cards. 2, a Master Ball doesn't match. I'm all about matching Pokemon. We have the math. It is 0.47% chance right now. HP versus stunned. 100%. Ooh, 100% chance HP is 0.47%. When it's stunned, it is 2.38%. But I feel like if I'm doing 0.4%, which is, let's just say 0.5% chance 4 times, that's sort of 2%. So it's not too horrible. So I'm just going to do both because it sort of ends up being the same. Also, I gotta hear the good music. I gotta hear this rare music. We'll take the W on the rare music playing. Oh no, the other balls won't fail. The other balls won't fail. They will 100% work. Every other ball will be 100% working. Pokeball is literally at 100% right there. Pokeball is at 100% right there. Like, when is a shiny is insane. Also, the only reason why I'm really afraid of saving at the stun is what if, like, I somehow botch it. I botch my save. I don't want to botch my save. Oh, I don't want a quick ball. This is all about the fashion. Guys, the answer is we're either going to get it in the friend ball or the beast ball. Those are the only balls I will accept for this hunt. That's it. Maybe Safari. I only got 1. Pokeball is literally a 98% chance of capturing. So yeah, beast ball versus Pokeball. Which is insane. Dude, that's so crazy. 98% chance with a Pokeball. I can literally get this in anything but the Beast Ball easily. Oh my lord. Okay, if I don't get it on this one, All right, if I don't get it on this KO here, we are just going to set it up where I can just save on the stun because it 2.3 resetting. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. All right. Screw it. I'm just going to kill, and save. Okay. We have saved the game. What method? Teleport. You can just watch the VOD. You can literally just watch. You can rewind the VOD and see what I was doing with my life for 4 hours. Oh, that's so annoying that I have to switch to the Beast Ball to start every time. Oh, we got it! Oh, Beast Ball, shiny Latios. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got in the Beast Ball. That's it. That's it. We did it. Goated. PanFro freaking games out here, dude. Yo. Let's go, dude. There we go. Beast Ball shiny Latios. It only took us 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes for the shiny Beast Ball Latios. 420, baby. We're smoking that minty dragon tonight, all right? We're hitting that puff magic dragon now. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm so happy. Smoke them if you got them. That was crazy. That was a crazy one. We got that Latios pack. We on pack watch right now. Oh, that's crazy. Packed out. Well, that's going to become a YouTube short. You know, that's a YouTube short and in the guide video. Oh, that's crazy. I am so happy, chat. Chat, I am so happy. We can, you know what? Rayquaza off the team. It is now Latios on the team. It is now Latios on the team. And we're going to treat him. We're going to treat him well. I can't use candies right now. Can I use vitamins right now? Nice. I'm going to just max out his HP. Max out his speed or his special attack. I'll give him a point in defense for PvP. There you go. All right. And do I have a mint? I'm gonna make him. I'm making him perfect right now. I'm making him PvP perfect right now. Modest nature. Let's go. Let's go. Save that game. It was his nature. Doesn't matter. He's modest now. He has no autonomy. All right. This is my Latios in a Beast Ball. He's mine forever. He gets no freedom, no choice. It's over for him. It's so over. All right. Now we're going to fly back. We blinged them out. Guess what? We have another shiny to catch. Did you forget about the Musharna shiny in the beginning? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have Sparkling level 3 right here. Just get in the ball for that shiny living dex, all right? Straight up. Also, we have Sparkling Power level 3. Okay, hold up. Wrong macro. Real quick. Oh, no. Okay, hold up. Is the macro set right? Yeah. See, my fly macro works right, all right? People are like, no, your fly macro doesn't work. No, that shit works. That shit works. I just want to get that mana because that was just, you know, that would be nice. Just a little nightcap. A little nightcap is what we're calling this. I just want to get a mana. You know, I deserve a little mana. A little shiny mana. We got the Musharna. Give me the shiny fam. You know what I mean? I don't even know what else is in this area. There's Altaria. There's Hawlucha for some reason. I don't know what's going on. A little nightcap. I didn't even get my snacky, so I'm going to eat this little dream tie pair thing or whatever. That's my dinner. We're going to eat that thing. Also, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe if you're new and support the channel. Become a channel member. Appreciate that. Tomorrow, we will definitely be doing another legendary. But we're going to roll in the legendary tonight, chat. We're going to roll on the next 5-star once we get this mana. I'm just saying. Good night, Nix. I'm still going. I'm just still going. I need this mana. I can't leave the portal because it's not efficient. The goal for me is to be as efficient as possible in my Pokemon hunting so I can play other video games on the channel. That is my honest truth. I want to do a Mario Galaxy playthrough next year. Early next year. All right. I've never played Mario Galaxy 2. It has to happen. We got to be efficient on every hunt. I can't be wasting donuts out here. It's okay. We got Sparkling Power level 3 at the Shiny Charm. We're going to get a mana. We're going to get a Shiny mana. All right. Let's look. I bet I got one already. I didn't get one. What the hell? What the hell, game? Give me a mana. This is messed up. They didn't give me shit. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Honestly, I'm just happy that we got this. I got hella donut too. That's the thing. I have so much donut. I have more than 50% donut. Like, I don't want to waste this donut. I spent, you know how much time I spent making donuts and earning the materials. We gotta max it. We gotta maximize it. We gotta max this out. Like, this is crazy. Man, too bad there's no snacks on this floor of the house. The only snack on this floor of the house is ice cream. And I don't think I should eat ice cream at 12:35 a.m. I mean, it is peppermint ice cream. But, like, I don't think I should be eating peppermint ice cream right now. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the move is either some nuts, a Slim Jim, some cheese. Like, I'm thinking that might be the play. I'm glad it was the most fun shiny hunt you ever watched. we just be doing crazy shit out here. You know what I mean? I can't believe we got in the Beast Ball like that. We got it pretty quick in the Beast Ball. It honestly made it up. Probably not. I mean, I want to. God. Dude, I need to get new ice cream in this house, man. I need some new ice cream in this house. I'm not gonna lie, there is part of me that like wants to hit up Chick-fil-A at some point and get a peppermint milkshake. I haven't had a peppermint milkshake from Chick-fil-A in years. Is it still good? I don't know. I got one near my house. I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in forever, too. DoorDash? No, it's too late. It's like 1 a.m. Nothing's open right here. It's a Monday night. Nothing's open right now. I'm close. I will just drive to it, honestly. But if this happened at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. on the stream, 100%, we could 100% hit a Chick-fil-A run. If I knew how to do an IRL stream, I would literally have the macro go shiny hunt, and I would IRL stream myself doing the Chick-fil-A trip. So you guys could be there with me at Chick-fil-A while we do the shiny hunt. It is good? Nice, I'm glad. I gotta figure out an IRL setup that I can transition it. All right, are we gonna see? Do I have a? Oh god, I didn't hit the right macro button. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Do I have a shiny mana? No. What the hell? If I swear, if one of these Swablu shine, I'm killing it. Get a Rookity? I don't have Rookity on this map. We will get a shiny Rookity at some point. But the goal is to shine. The goal of this week is to shiny hunt every single shiny legendary in the game. We have finished. We did Terrakion on a Friday. No, after this, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. It is 1 a.m. Some of us have jobs, all right? I'm not a content creator as my main source of revenue. If it was, everyone in this chat would be a member, all right? But we're not at that point. We don't have the clout yet. So I got a 9 a.m. job, all right? 9 to 5. We're working hard. So I do got to sleep before 1 because I'm going to perish at work tomorrow, all right? God, I have so much work to do tomorrow. It's actually insane. But it's okay. It's worth it because I love hanging out with this chat. You guys are great. I just want to get this mana because I'm losing my mind right now. Give me this weird dream baby fetus thing, shiny. It's not even a great shiny. I think it's gold. Actually, I did see it once. I think it might have been in a video. Oh, yeah, it was definitely in a video where I showed off the guaranteed shiny level 3, and there was a shiny mana, and then it like transferred to like an Espeon when I reset it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need that shiny back, game. Come on, give me that mana. I deserve it. Come on, mana. This is what I did was the fastest possible way to shiny hunt Latios. And I got into Beast Ball. Because we're swagged out. Let's be real. We're swagged out. I haven't been on Discord all day. Let's see what's going on here. Come on. Do we have mana yet? Is the mana going to take me more time than the Latios? What is happening? You little babies, you need to turn shiny. Let me see the sparkle. Oh, I'll show off the sparkle. Here it is. Look at this. Watch this. Chat, watch this. Isn't that sick? I think that's pretty cool. Latios pack, a mana pack. All authentic. Video proof. Video proof that I did it. That's the most important part. I do got to refill on Beast Balls now. Yeah, I think the Beast Ball is the coolest Pokeball in the game. I will say. Yo, no. It needs to know the pain. I abducted this shiny Latios. I put it in the most painful, uncomfortable Pokeball, a Beast Ball. A ball for aliens, essentially. Non-Pokemon Pokeball. You know what I mean? And then I fed it. I changed the nature. I changed the very being of the Pokemon. And then I filled it up with steroids. And then I left it at 1 HP. I did horrible things to this Pokemon, dude. They're gonna, like, PETA's gonna come after me after this, dude. This is crazy. Like, I'm on that Team Rocket Giovanni shit right now. I abused this thing. That was awful. Like, but I don't feel bad because it abused me for 4 hours. Like, straight up, dude. Team Rocket, call me up. Giovanni, I'm your #1 soldier. I'm your best fighter. I'm bringing him to your lair. Isn't it funny that Corbo was literally raised by Giovanni? Literally raised by him. Like, lore's accurate now. Crazy stuff. Giovanni will do anything but hang out with his actual son, Silver. Why does he hate Silver so much? So funny. We need a Silver redemption story. I would love like a nice cap to the Silver Giovanni story. Yo, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting so tired I might give up on mana right now. How many other Psychic type Pokemon do I need to shiny hunt? Okay, let's figure this out, chat. I need a shiny hunt Spoink and Grumpig. They're new. Who else is new in this DLC that's Psychic? Who else? I don't even know. I'm blanking. I have no thoughts. My head is empty. Chingling and Chimecho. Oh, there it is. We got it. Never mind. We don't have to think. We don't have to contemplate anything, dude. Shiny. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Look at this. Mana. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm going to put you in. I'm going to put you in a level ball. You'll never level up, though. All right, so, hey, you know what? We got Latios, Mana, and Musharna done. That's a pretty good broadcast. I thought it was a pretty good stream. We got a lot of things done today. All right, but before we end it, we're gonna find out what our next 5-star hole is. All right. Before we wrap it up, we got to figure out what our next 5-star is, because I already have the next one ready and set up. So let's see. Felipe, give me something I need. Shiny legendary, please. Legendary. It's gonna be PvP. Oh, it's fossils. Okay. I mean, I need a hunt for Aerodactyl and Tyrant. So that's actually not horrible. I do need a hunt for those, so that's not horrible. But I might hunt for those offline for myself, because they're not new Pokemon for the, they're not new Pokemon, you know what I mean? Well, my goal for tomorrow is to try to set up a legendary hunt before the stream. But if I can't, then I can't, and we'll just do it on stream. But yeah, there we go. We got it. Beast Ball, Shiny Latios. He's cool. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. We're gonna hug each other. Look at this. We're gonna hug. We're gonna go ahead and hug each other. How can I make this hug? How can I make this hug happen? All right. Is there a hug emote? This is sort of like hugging. This is like hugging from a certain angle. Or I can do a heart. We can. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was a fun stream. It was a good time. No hugs. I'm abusive. What the fuck? That's messed up. Be keeping that forever. Well, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And hey, maybe become a channel member. All that fun stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll have at least 2 new videos out tomorrow, so stay tuned for more Pokemon guides. Anyways, guys, peace out. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.